Let's do it. Hold on. Okay. Here. Paladin setup. Let's eat some food. I think I have everything. Should have everything. My gap close. Intervene. Okay. Let's just hit buttons and then hope for best. No, I don't want to go there. Alright, let's do it. Paladin. Casual. Very run-of-the-mill clear. Nothing crazy, nothing weird. Just gonna play the game and hit buttons. Paladin's great, I know. And that's actually one reason why I wanted to go Paladin next as my next job. Because, I was hearing lots and lots of good things about Paladin, even from the very beginning. So, I'm kind of excited. I missed a chest? How did I manage to do that? Okay, well, apparently I wanted to refresh my passive line. Okay, hold on. Let me stay here first. Okay, the respawn wasn't there. Oh, he was here. Hello, how are you doing? Pardon me. Steal! Where are my buttons? Okay. Seal Lob Sim. Huh? Captain America Challenge. Wow. I'll take that as a compliment. Oh, I didn't hit the right button. That's fine. There might have been a respawn, but I forgot, so... I don't know about Paladin here yet, but Gladiator was by far my easiest class to clear. So it's gotta be okay. I would say it's probably a step up above Gladiator, yeah. Free! Oh, I love that word. It's my favorite word, free. It's free. All I gotta do is go to Paladin and it plays for me. That's what you're saying. I don't even have to hit any buttons. It just happens. Wait, I gotta go the other way. I mean, basically... Okay, so if I stand here and I don't hit buttons for, like, 20 minutes, I'm gonna clear, right? I took a sip of water. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, you know, I meant to not hit a trap, but I ended up hitting a trap anyway, so all was lost. So you would have to hit some buttons. See? Not free. No, can't. I can't. It's like... It's like going to a store saying something is free, but then saying you have to sign up for a credit card, you know? But not free. I'm still leveling Pally, sitting at 55, working through it slowly. 60 Paladin, especially in Palace of the Dead, was pretty rough. Like, Paladin gets better over time. Almost reminds me of, like, Black Mage. Like, Black Mage 60 is, like, something, and then it just, like, progressively gets better kind of thing. Yeah. Paladin in Palace of the Dead is a rough experience. But it's doable. How's my time? I'm on time. I guess that works, but it wasn't intentional. Most shops at 60 are pretty rough. Not true. I mean, I like machinists. Victim Answer is great at 60. Paladin pressing 3 buttons for 3 expansions is great. Hey, look, 8.0. Everything's gonna change, okay, guys? Just hold off for another 2 years and it'll be fine. Also, in 2 years, Cyberpunk 2 will release, so you'll have to make some choices in life. The only thing I can think of that was impactful was Dark AoE combo. Other than that, nothing really moved to lower levels. Samurai Shinten going to 51 instead of 61. You hate Gunpack? I don't blame you. See, I say this all the time, Laura. Like, what do you call it? I always get into this discussion about how, I get angry when people say an X job is, like, objectively good in a deep dungeon. And I'm like, that's just wrong, first and foremost. And, like, I gave the reasonings of, well, you have people who won't play Machinist because they just don't like guns. And I'm like, that's a very valid reason, and because you shouldn't necessarily have to play a job you just don't like, so... And you're my exact example right there. Just play X job, it's really easy. And then the person's like, but I don't like the job. Well... Oh well, just do the job. It's like... No, that's not how it works. Wait, I have a button. That's my combo finisher. Okay, well, I guess you'll join the party too. I'm still on time with... Okay, can you get over here? Dude. How dare you play not meta job? And that's also one of the things, too, that always made me laugh in specifically 14, was how back in the feast days, like people, like some of the, like basically the people who were setting the quote-unquote meta were like the top players, right? The most experienced players, but they were the ones setting the stage of like, oh, this job's good, this job's bad. And like NAEU would almost never suggest Black Mage was a good job. Like you never see it as like the meta job in PvP. But it's only because you didn't have a player who was actually good at the job. Because in Japan, for like multiple seasons in Feast, you had this one player who literally got rank 1 on Black Mage like every season. Which clearly the job is that good, but you'll never see it like as the meta here because no one plays it good, and that's what it comes down to. That's what something that I do believe in too. It's that, I mean, yeah, unless you're gonna talk about pure math, but even then, in a game like this, it's like there's a lot more factors to it. Sometimes you can just get someone who's just really freaking good at the job, and that's their meta. Can't even argue it. But some people just like to be very, I don't know what word I'm looking for. They just want to be right? That's what it is. They just want to be correct. Whether or not they believe it or not. It's just, oh, well, this person says. Like, that's not how gaming works. It's like, we're all gonna play differently. So we're all gonna have a different meta. But a lot of people don't quite understand that sometimes. Bard main! Okay, let's get out of here. I think there's probably a respawn somewhere. Oh, wait, the exit's here. Okay, never mind. How's my palms looking? I'm not even paying attention to my palms right now. I should probably strength, but we're kind of on time, so I don't really have to worry about it. Oh, I could sight. FF log stats, median is higher than victim answers in M5. And that's I think that's part of the issue too. In like, you know, you have the field of parsing and everything, so people use that as your raw data, but there's still so much more in between, but people don't kind of care about the in-between. They just want the quick answer, which is society. They just want the quick answer. They want the quick answer, they want the quick solution, they don't want to think, they just want to do it. I would take any DPS stats with a grain of salt right now because we're so deep in tier. All regular raiders are long done. Yeah, that's also true. The turnover of players, if you will. I very much agree that a job can be meta for that person, but it means nothing for the overall player. Yeah. In video games, don't lower tier character job classes usually have more specialists which skew stats compared to meta jobs a lot of people pick up. Yeah, I mean, look, it's obviously, like, you know, I won't suggest that meta doesn't have a worth. Like, of course, that there's a worth to it. But you're talking about, yeah, kind of in a statistical situation. Most players will play X job and have the most success, so that's why it kind of leads into that direction, you know? So it's kind of hard to kind of say, to kind of argue that. That's why, like, even with like a deep dungeon meta discussion, for me, like, the only backing I would say that I'd be like, yeah, I mean, you can't argue these things and these stats is like, look at the clear counts of the job, right? And then basically come to your own conclusion what that means to you. That's why I always dance around and never suggest that a certain job is going to be the best one, period. No doubts, no questions. And more so, we've also always kind of engaged the content in a variety of different ways. But when you look at just like raw numbers, I mean, you compare an extreme comparison of like Machinist to Astro, you're gonna have to do a really good job convincing me, or convincing anyone, that Astro would find some way better than Machinist, right? Outside of like the experience and the journey, which is fine, and someone would find that as worth a actual thing to engage with. It's like, oh, okay, so you're telling me that this job is ridiculous, so that means it'll be more fun. Yeah. And so that would be your job. Congratulations, you found your job. But I feel like when you get into a conversation of like almost acting like see, this is where, right, because you're talking about extreme discussions in a way. When you kind of get into this kind of attitude of like, well, why would you pick that job? I mean, clearly this one's better. Like, there's no reason why you should pick this job. Then you're kind of stepping over a boundary that I don't think you should step over, because that's like, that's just opinion that you're trying to make a fact, which is not great. Or rather, I wouldn't do that. That's why even with scoring, like, I do appreciate when some of the gamers come in here and offer information that have clearly worked for them, but I still take that with a grain of salt, because I'm like, okay, that's great, but I need to see if I can do it, because it doesn't matter that you can do it. It needs to like translate to me. And also, I still kind of want to have this kind of like imagination that I'll construct some strategy that no one's seen before, because I don't know what the strategies are to begin with. Fun is the first priority. It gets harder to work towards deep dungeon clear. We don't. Yeah, that's where I always pose it, right? At least from my end. I mean, I can't control what other people are gonna say, but that's how I pose it on my end. Is that you need to enjoy the content first. Did you have fun with the content? Because if you're not having fun, I mean, great, you got the title, but if you hated every second of it, then I mean, was it really worth your time? That's why I've always I've liked this kind of pacing that I've had, where we're doing like 2 times a week or 1 times a week 14, because it lets me kind of spread out my enjoyment for the content. Not that I'm incapable of doing it like every day, but I have to like the content that much, and if I wanted to like last until 8.0, I kind of want to kind of like, you know, give it that kind of long experience, but while also still enjoying some of the games on the side. Perfect example would be boss kill times. Like, yeah, okay, you can kill such and such an Ash in 14 without using anything, but me personally, it's gonna take 16. Yeah. Oh man, especially, I gotta put a freaking, you know, tax on myself, because I don't do the 100 rotations. Like, I don't know what they are. I'm learning them as we speak, so there's no way I'd be at the level of someone who is a master at Astro or master at this job, who does it in raiding and savages and knows the rotation like better than anyone. It's like, how could I ever compare to that? There's no way. So I have to put a tax on myself for that. Did I fortune? I did. That's why I'm sticking to Machinist over Picto. I just enjoy Fizz Rain so much more. Yeah. You know, I had Rebecca one person when we were doing the Pictomancer guide. We got up to 190, and we were doing like a really good showing of it, and the person was like, man, Picto looks really, really good in here, but it doesn't have an interrupt, so I'm not gonna play it. And like, that is the only criteria that made them like not decide Picto. I'm like, you know what, that's completely fair. That is a very valid criteria, and if that's the only thing, then yeah. If you're gonna have a miserable time with Pox, then, you know, don't force yourself into it. You've been doing this longer than I have, and I'm also down to just 1-2 weeks. Well, I mean, there was definitely a lot of portions of time when, like, I mean, especially when we were doing the park and push, right? It's one of the tragedies of trying to do a park and push, is that, you know, you have to kind of stay with it. You get the numbers. I mean, nowadays you could kind of like, you could, I mean, not to discredit it or say that it's cheap or whatever, but you can kind of get rated into partner now, when you have your connections and stuff. So that's a thing. But yeah, before it was like, it was just that steady growth that I needed. And when I got partner, it was 100% like I think it took me 5 attempts to get partner, because they needed to see that I could sustain the numbers, and we were able to sustain it for like 2 months, and it's like, they had to finally give it to me because my numbers weren't going down. But that also meant that I had to do 14, like, you know, minimum 4 times a week to sustain that. But I knew, but see, even when I converted to doing a little more variety, I was still definitely in the mode to keep doing Deep Dungeon like every stream day. But I knew that there was no way that, I was able to sustain that. You know? Like, especially, like, not predicting Eureka Orthos coming out, or not predicting PT in the way it is. Like, I knew that that there had to be some kind of branching out if I wanted to do more than, if I wanted to continue doing streaming as a thing, not just Final Fantasy 14 kind of thing, you know? So... I don't know if I'm gonna make this in time unless I get a Bark Bomb. I need to make a partner push, aka beg everyone to raise every time I stream. They definitely, I mean, look, Twitch has definitely pushed out, like, their kind of social aspect. I mean, look at the collab streams, the stream together and everything. It's not even wrong. Like, that's exactly what it is. Take it or leave it. But you would have to get consistently rated, that's the thing, because they want to see consistency usually. So if you have like, okay, so here's an example, right? You're probably not gonna get partner if you do front page for a day, which will over bloat your stats for like the day, right? I mean, we had when we did front page, I had in October. Was it October? Yeah. I had like I think I had a 1K average. And that bloated my stats up, obviously, because I normally, at that time, would have been like, around maybe like 100-ish. So they factor those things in. Just have to be consistent. Oh, I didn't do my combo right. That's unfortunate. Can I hit a target? I feel like partner is just weird though, because so many people will get it and then immediately stop what they're doing and lose viewership and begin to grind nothing. There's a lot of mental aspects to the partner grind. I mean, I usually kind of just... I kind of don't dive into what other people think about it, because it can get very complicated. And it's more like, look man, if it makes you happy of how you did it, then you just make sure that you're happy. That's it. You know? That's all you need to care about. That's all I care about. That's all you need to care about. If you do, like, you know, a subathon for, like, the entire month of December without closing the stream, and that's how you get partner, then, you know, do what you gotta do. So I said every time I stream, they want to see average per month and at least 8 streams that month. Yeah, they've adjusted the criteria over time, I know, but it's different than when I got for it, but... I might have to redo this floor. I watch people get partner, but then they stop doing the thing I watched them for. So I guess I wonder... Oh, yeah. Because so in essence, it is kind of a weight off your shoulder, because you have to do the grind to get the stats, right? So then once you have the stats, then you kind of don't need to care anymore about said stats, because you're not going to get partner taken away. So yeah, I've definitely had a couple friends that, like, they were just gritting it out to grind to get the numbers, and then they moved on. And like, part of that, when I was going for partner, that was, I think, part of what I guess they were looking for, right? That it wasn't like a quick burst, that it was going to be something more sustained. But still, I mean, think of it now, right? I mean, even on my end, if I was, say, not a partner and I was going for partner, there's no way I could do variety if I wanted that checkmark. Like, I'd have to stay here until I get it, and then I can hop back to variety. I mean, you have people who will run alternative accounts. They'll have a secondary account to do variety, like, to preserve their stats. Some of them will do it, actually, even as a partner, because, you know, lo and behold, companies will look at channels based on their CC average, and not anything else, right? They're not really gonna even look at your channel, they're just looking at your numbers. So it makes sense to do that. I have thought about it, but I basically am like, dude, I don't want to... You're gonna have to take me as I am, right? You need to understand that if I go variety, we're having less viewers, and if that's okay with you, then I'm happy with that. If you don't see that, then that's your choice, and I will take the thing, right? Like, that's how I kind of look at it right now. So, like, if you're not gonna look deeper into my stats and understand what's going on, then that's on you. That's not on me. So if you think that my conversion rate is gonna be higher because I typically have higher stats on a game, good, I'm glad. What's the point of getting partner if you abandon your viewers? Because at the end of the day, your account is king. You haven't abandoned the thing that you got partner for, though. I mean, look, what I'll say is this. I don't want to sound like... And I don't want to come across as saying, like, getting Twitch partner is whatever. Like, I don't want to come across like that, because I think it's a really cool achievement. I think goals in general are always good to go for. But getting the Twitch checkmark doesn't all of a sudden open doors for you. Like, exactly kind of what you said, it's still based on your numbers. So you have, if you want opportunities, then your numbers still have to stay high. And you'll get approached by people more when they see your numbers are at that level. I mean, when I did front page, I definitely got a couple more emails than usual. And when PT was here, than I did prior to PT, you know? I might have to redo this. I'm like almost certain I have to redo this rule set. Yeah. And again, it's like, it kind of sucks that that's the case, right? But it is what it is. Is the partner split better? See, that's a good question too, right? So, baseline value, everyone's getting 50-50, right? Like, Ross is getting 50-50, Cog's getting 50-50. The only way you get a higher split is when you have the higher sub count. So we do have a 60-40 instead of a 50-50, but that's because my sub count is at, well, as of last month, 130. It needs to be above 100, and you need to sustain it for 3 months, and then you got the Partner Plus. The Partner Plus 2, you need to sustain 300 unique subs for 3 months, and then you're locked in for a year. And that's unique subs, right? Can't have someone gift bomb 300 subs and then I have Partner Plus. It has to be 300 unique people. So in essence, that's like a statistic that's there too. Like, you may not have the viewership, but if you have the subs, it kind of balances out in the way. So you don't like, getting partner doesn't open the door to having immediately a higher split. Like, you get opportunities and everything, but yeah, you don't convert into a higher split. I mean, over time, it's certainly been different. Like, in the past, like, if you look at, like, what it was, like, in the beginning, like, certainly there were other things, but there are also contracts that people had, so that also bypassed anything that you would think of, like, you know, a split and everything, because people would have, different types of contracts that kind of, dictated that kind of thing. So you get more money because you're being live. But I'm under none of those things, so I probably have to redo this. We'll see. And higher sub count is most likely attached to higher view count, right? So I guess that's my whole thing. You can draw that correlation. I mean, technically speaking, you could get like 10 people who are going to give you tier 3 subs, and that covers a whole bunch of points for you, right? That's a thing too. That's why I suck around watching your channel, because the balance is good. You keep the old duty crew, but the variety has been good and seems authentic, not motivated by ulterior. Yeah, I appreciate that first, but also, yeah, I mean, to me, I don't think of myself as a good actor to begin with. And I honestly couldn't even imagine kind of going through myself doing that type of content. And not to mention, even with like the revenue and the money going in, like I'm very transparent about that. You know, if you ask me like, hey, how much you're earning from this, I'm like, this is, I'll just show it to you. Like, to me, that's just, I don't see why I should ever hide that. So you can see like how much I'm getting and whatever. And I mean, some people are also usually just curious about that in comparison, you know. But like, there are all these inner workings with Twitch and stuff that... Oh, I didn't get the timer. We have to do this again. It's fine. I'll kill the boss and we'll go. In order to gain access to certain opportunities that are gated by being partner, not partner, the things to apply concurrent. I guess, yeah. I mean, there are a few things that I think do look at the checkmark, but I don't know. I think they'll look at concurrent more than checkmark. I mean, I guess it's a little biased on my end because I, what do you call it? I think I only really started looking for those things only after I got Twitch partner. So, of course, I had the checkmark already, you know? Okay, so now I have to ask myself the question of why didn't I do this good enough? I think I was just yapping all the time, so... No, like, there are things I've legit been able because I wasn't part. No, I believe you. I believe you. That's what I'm saying. It's just it's something that I haven't had to experience because when I was going for partner, I didn't try to do other games, and I didn't even know these things existed. You know. No, I'm not blaming chat. Me yapping. Yeah, I didn't even know, like, you know, the sites that we use now. I didn't know those were a thing. But I didn't have to care about it because it wasn't like a priority for me. Do they email non-partners? Couldn't tell you. I mean, they're probably only looking at that for, Oh. They're probably only looking at your numbers for that. That's all. User rage. I have very little emotion. I can't rage. I think that was a good kill count for it, too. You're redoing for scoring? Yes. Yeah, so, there's a criteria, Lara. There's many criterias, right? But there's a criteria in Deep Dungeon where if you clear a floor set in faster than 30 minutes, so, in other words, if the timer doesn't go under 30 minutes, you get a pretty big bonus point. And in these lower floors, it's pretty much, you're kind of assuming that you would get it, otherwise it kind of is a bust for high scoring. So I was like, I think I cleared with like 29 minutes remaining, so I didn't get that bonus point, so that's why I reset. Yeah, so that's why, like, if you're watching anyone doing scoring, and they're like, oh my god, time's so tight, I'm gonna run out of time, and you're looking at the time and there's like 40 minutes left, and you're like, what the hell are you talking about? It's because they're not working with an hour, they're working with 30 minutes. They have to get it in 30 minutes, and it's pretty tight. You're averaging 3 minutes a floor, and there's a lot of kind of optimization that you can do, or you should do, to make it happen, kind of thing. So... if you ever, and this is not just for Laura, but if you're ever curious about this, about the details in scoring, the community knows everything about scoring. We know the ins, the outs. The only thing that you have to figure out is how to actually do the run, because there is not going to be any, like, clear-cut answer about, hey, you know, just go to this room, pick up these chests, get this, and then use this on this thing. Like, no, because every run is literally different. But at least you have the criteria of what you have to look for, and you have to figure it out from there, you know? Yeah, we know everything, and that's thanks to the community. Community who are crazy nuts who would work these things out, but... every little detail, I mean, you got to a point where you had people who had created trackers that got very, very accurate, if not 100% accurate scores at the end, using the information that we had from the dissection of the scoring system. Like, that's how much we got it down, so... But the execution of it is still very difficult. And not to mention, you have to accommodate for whatever the run gives you. Sometimes you get good runs, sometimes the RNG is bad, sometimes it is skill. Which I'm trying to, like, for me it's more a skill issue, like literal skill issue, because I'm still trying to learn like the little details that I need to do to get better. So, and that's how you were so close with the score that you were, yeah, because it's like basically on the archer, it was more like I didn't do these things. Like I missed some floor reveals. I didn't get high kills. I took a death, you know, here and there. So yeah, it's kind of like it was like a vibe of like, oh yeah, I think I'll be like around this score. Whereas if I did everything needed, then you're looking at another bracket of scoring with what you do, you know. So like if I do everything that I want to here, I should get like a minimum, like bare minimum, like 1.85 or something. If I do everything I want to. Now, the difference between getting a higher score than that just comes down to more skill that I have to learn. And I'm taking kind of the job clears as my way of practicing said experience. So I'm not necessarily doing it to get a high score, but I'm doing and running the paces to hopefully achieve a high score and then take the lesson out of it. But there are certain jobs where I feel like I do want to like push it a little bit more, and I will go back to like Samurai. I have to. Black Mage, I'd like to. Those are two that I would like to go back to get a better score. Find a more iconic duo than scores and 3-room floors. Yeah, that's where like you have those situations where getting a small room is like you'll see the rage coming out of people because it means less points. That's what it comes down to, you know. It's a whole different avenue. Like score running in any deep dungeon, it's like you've unlocked a whole different way to play the game because you have to conduct yourself differently. Now, there are people who like have melded themselves into where score running is a regular clear, which is fair. I certainly play very differently if I'm score running or if I'm clearing. So I have like a big distinction between that. I think very differently if I'm going just for clear, if I'm score running. Yeah, it was great. That was awesome. Cog had one of the best score runs you've ever seen. 3-room mania. What if there's a hidden bonus where if you chain 5 3-rooms in a row, you get more points? What if that was a thing? Then people would blame only getting 4? So the blame changes, got it. Pin tech is 6 3-rooms in a row. Oh, it's gotta be 6, so I got it. I got my first solo run of PT this weekend and was kinda stoked about it, says Bailey. I still gotta go back and do pals. Yo, let's go, congratulations. Hell yeah. It's the gateway drug to the other deep dungeons. We're doing better on time. Oops. 200, minus 200. They should add a 15. You know, RMax, I don't know if you've heard me say this before. Originally, when we were learning that there was a speedrun criteria for deep dungeon for getting points, I thought that it was like FF8 in terms of the seed exam, where like you had a 30-minute, a 15-minute, a 10-minute, a 5-minute, and a 1-minute, and you got a higher score if you were lower and lower on the timer. But of course it's more simple because it's Final Fantasy XIV, but I think that would have been kind of cool. That Paisa has been timed out. Holy moly. Can I even get this aggro? Okay. I did clear my on Paladin, and it was very comfy since you deal the range. Yeah, Paladin movement is pretty fun. Oh, I have 3 sites. Okay, multiple levels, let's go. And I overcapped on sight, really? Interesting. Guess I'll use the sight again. Also, Paladin Invuln was kind of clutch with landmines. Yes, they are. It's really good with landmines for sure. Had a new chatter roll through the other day. They said cleared PT and was mad excited. They decided to go back to Heaven Eye, skip EO because of all the hate they were hearing. Curses. They got slapped by an Omni the wrong way and they said they came back to PT. Wow, who's giving all that hate to EO? Stand up right now. Show yourselves. And pay for what you've done. Since you don't actually... Yeah, yeah. I got used to Warrior. Only because of Bloodweddeling, but... This looks like a 4-room. They're unfair. 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 I guess it's just Sight City, apparently. I still haven't even started a solo clear in EO. I don't remember the last time I did EO. I think the last time I did EO is when I cleared it with one hand. Where's that silver chest? What? Okay, here it is. Unfair is like a spice. It adds flavor. Is it a spicy flavor or is it like a sweet flavor? Like what are we talking about? Like a reasonable flavor? What did I hit? Oh, I hit... Okay, I know what I hit. Every time I think of going back to EO, I do a 1 to 10 and remember how slow the early 4s are and stop. Sounds about right. I think my non-strength is affecting me. I think that was my problem. I wasn't aggressive with the strength earlier. What time is it? 2.5 minutes ahead of pace. Okay. I always get hate for it, but dying to a crit is skill issue we all have to accept. I'm with you. That's what I say. Like, whenever anyone asks me for advice on Red Mage, I'm like, okay, make sure that your HP is always above 50 before you're casting your Cure. Because it accommodates for a crit. Like, I'm always basically ready for a crit. So I mean, you have to bake that into your statistics of how much damage you're taking. Like, it's an interesting thing for you to say it, because whenever I do both Heaven on High and Palace, in my brain, when I'm looking at my HP, I am calculating for a crit. I'm not hoping a crit doesn't happen. I'm making sure that if I get a crit, I'm ready for it, you know? So my brain, I think, is just wired for that. Yeah. So, yeah, exactly. So I'm just ready for it. I feel like it's along the same lines of when, like, people ask me why don't I use arm's length often, or why am I sitting on my swift cast. And I'm like, I'm saving it for the rare times there's an emergency that I really need it. Like, I understand that in like a raid format, or like when you're doing DPS, like you're baking it into your rotation. But I always hold on to those buttons because I don't know if shit's gonna hit the fan. And I may not even use it the entire deep dungeon, but I'm still waiting for that one moment. And a lot of times, those moments that come in, I'm basically ready for it because I always have those things available to me. But in another way, people kind of think of it differently. Like, okay, I need to use it to optimize my damage, which is fine. That's what you learn to do, right? But, you know, a lot of times I've learned how to deep dungeon from... not from a rating perspective, but from the deep dungeon in itself, the content. That's how I learned Red Mage. I learned Red Mage in deep dungeon. I didn't learn it in content. So it's always so funny when I play Red Mage and I'm like a freaking jumping bean. But then I try to check myself. I'm like, I shouldn't play like this because that's not how you're really supposed to play it in a party format. But I'm a jumping bean because that's how I learned how to do it in deep dungeon. Because I need to be always moving. I need to be always casting. I need to be always doing this so I don't take damage, you know? And it's interesting to see that, because then you'll have people who do Red Mage, and they're in, like, Heaven on High, like this was back in the day, and they wouldn't move from a dual cast. They would just stand there and cast. I'm like, you gotta move, man. Like, you're gonna die if you just don't move. But that's what they got used to for Raid. So it's like the reverse logic, right? Like, they're not used to kiting, so they're not going to kite. And it's you kind of understand why that's the thing. And why do I jump all the time? Why do I move all the time? Well, it's because I'm doing it for deep dungeon. There are survival bits that come into every single motion that you do. Like, I think that's the thing where, maybe not so much anymore, but I feel like maybe the newer players will, like, look at runs. Hey, thanks for the follow. We'll look at runs and only take, like, the meaty portions of the run, you know? Like, when you fight this mob, when you fight this enemy, when you fight this boss. But especially when you watch someone who's been doing it for a while, you may miss out on the fact that literally every moment that they're moving and hitting a button, it all has a purpose. Like, even this, right? Even though I'm chatting right now, every bit of this has a very distinct purpose why I'm doing it. I'm not just doing it just because I want to move around and make people dizzy. Like, I'm doing it because it increases my survival to avoiding AoEs. And will you say that it's unnecessary on tank? Yeah. But I basically uniform my playstyle if I'm a tank, a melee caster, so on and so forth. Because I don't want to, you know, get myself in a certain comfort that now all of a sudden I need to play differently because I'm on this job. And I just play the same. It makes my life so much easier. Why do I have to play differently depending on the job I'm playing? Just play the same, you know? A lot of people claim the Godfather can crit his tank buster and he can't. That's probably my fault. I always say it's a double crit. Experienced runners must be fighting a different Godfather because I'm sweating as Paladin. I do appreciate that there's a place for improvement and mitigation. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that just comes with time, too, right? I mean, it's like when you really understand the fight and, like, you know and can predict the pacing of it, I think you'll start to really line up a lot of your stuff a lot better. But it still takes a lot of time. I mean, I'm at that point after doing it, like, 300 times, you know? Which I think isn't fair to, like, most people. But I did it without steel decently comfortable, so I got space to improve. Or was it some... I don't think it was me. Probably not me. But also, to be fair, like... You know, like, those are the situations sometimes where when you see it, you see that it's possible, that alone is enough to give you enough confidence, you know? Oh, you're referring to Ross. Okay, yeah, yeah. I wouldn't do it. God forbid I do it. If something is free, then I should be able to lift my hands off my keyboard and clear. That'll be my new thing. So, you know. Ooh. A powerful incense. Actually, let's just do this first, and then I can walk out of here with that incense and just clear all the respawns in one go. Although the only problem with that is that I might have to go back and get a pickup, but not a big deal. I had a real scare when I ended up with 4 Odins and it didn't have any palms to handle them. Didn't really have palms to handle them. So once you get a clear with a DDR pad, everyone keeps saying that. Look, man, I am not opposed to doing that. I mean, if you guys really want to see my feet, then I'll show you. But also, DDR pads are not cheap, and I don't quite have the space for it, so that's also part of the logistical issue with it. This is a big difference from last attempt, but I think I had more kills last attempt, to be fair. One would argue. Oh. Hey, I found the intuition. Let me leave at like, I mean, I might leave at like 38 and then re-strength at 38. That might be a good call. +1, hell yeah. I already have that achievement though, but yeah, I mean, maybe they'll make it a 200 get intuition without looking for it, right? Right? I mean, that's a more achievable achievement. Oh, who's joking? They're gonna make a 40,000. I somehow found a video of someone trying to play FF with a DDR pad and it looked dangerous. Was it what's his face? Shoot, I forgot his name. Or I think Shino. Oh, I forgot the content creator thing. There was one person who did a clear and savage as a bard, I think. Sent it to me. Like just now. Oh, wait, was that the video you sent me before? Oh, I think I did see it. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, that was so long ago, perfect. The last time he DM'd me was like 9 months ago. Holy moly. Just oh, gotcha. Yeah. Piano keyboard clear when? Am I not already doing that? I remember this DM, Perfy. I do remember this DM. Someone did 8 as the Guitar Hero, Controller, and Bard. Look at all the kills I got. Holy moly. I'm out of control. Na, na, na. Okay, so is this a big room or a small room? My gut tells me it's a little bit bigger than normal. Well, I guess normal is fine. What is that? A bark bomb? Bark bomb for bark bomb sounds like a play. Do I fortune? No, I don't think so. I'm free concurrency war. Heyo! Congratulations! I'm still on Monarch, but I'm doing it very, very slowly. I'm just happy I did pure fiction and I didn't have too much of a problem. Did I get the... Oh, I need to get the bark bomb. I mean, this could be a poison fruit, but I think I want the bark bomb. Just died on 27 PT with 15 things on me, and when I died, had 338 kills. This would have been a 1 to 3 of the ages. Have you considered, like, not dying? Is that a thought? Is that part of the strategy? What do you think? I die a lot, we know this. I know! That's what I'm saying! What if we put it into the strategy of, like, dying less? Like, you know, I'm just saying. Hey, what's the tank number for floor 10? Does anyone know? You blame chat. Wow. With Bark, it's 3 to 4? Oh, I should go. Okay. I can get one more kill, but I don't trust myself, so I'm just gonna go now. See, that's where that tax comes in, right? I was just mentioning it. Like, Cog was talking about it, how, like, if there's a timer that's out there, you pad it with, like, 1 extra minute. That's me at the moment. I'm padding it with 1 extra minute, because I don't know how I will do with it. Can the Deep Dungeon tutorial question be on a different... Oh, yeah! No, please! Any Deep Dungeon is fine. Yep, you get a higher score if you do it in over 30 minutes. So that's why that timer is important. Because I need to do it that time. Oh, here, I'll put the link again. Because Laura was asking for it, kind of. Here's the link to the scoring. So if you want to ever see, like, the criteria for scoring. I hit the wrong button. As I was yapping, I hit my request a cat, and I didn't mean to. But I think it's fine, because I think it'll still be available. You know nothing about scoring runs? There's a good amount of detail. The community knows everything that goes into scoring. Achieving the high score is a different story altogether, but we know how to do scoring at the very least. At least what you need to do scoring. I'm still kind of learning it. More in execution and everything. So... You've been procrastinating your deep dungeon. My deep dungeon progress, I'll have to step into EO. Do it. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, just do it. Hey, I could have gotten 2 more kills, but that's not a big deal. Alright. Perfect, my pre-rolls just fell out. Alright, so let's go straight into the next floor. I'll get some ads out of the way. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you are having a good start of your week in a Monday. And I'll catch you in a little bit once the ads are done, if you'll see some ads. So BRB. And let's continue. I would say that was a pretty good 1 to 10. Not as good as the first one, but the first one I think was too much for me to handle. Recitation. As soon as you get a Heaven on High clear, you're going to EO. Nice. Two flapping birds. Hey Starlight. Trying to clear this right now in Machinist. But lag's so bad, it's currently interesting. How come it's laggy? That just like your connection is weird? Or I've been okay, but I mean it could be a regional thing. Anyone else lagging in 14? Or leaving files at high floors? Oh, you're on Wi-Fi? Ah, I see, I see. That can make it tough sometimes. I died on floor 99, the boss Zeal. No! Do you know why he died? Like, it's just kind of user error kind of thing. It's gonna be a respawn in 9 seconds, which I think I'm gonna wait for. I died. Oh, I read that. Okay, this is, I think, a steal. Forgot which sides were safe during crystals. Ooh, got it. Yeah, if you missed that window. I was almost having doubts myself sometimes when I was doing the run earlier. Making sure I didn't miss that window. Wait, you dropped the chest. Okay, on time at the moment. Welcome back on the ads, guys. Appreciate it. Wow, my first and second flight of this run. Yeah, everyone dies, yep. Struggling to get back now because of the internet issues. Yeah, I don't blame you. Like, is that a permanent thing, or is that just, like, temporary or something? That's rough, though. Like, it's really hard to enjoy Deep Dungeon when you're kind of, like, feeling the delay. I know that. Doing it with lag? Dude, what a gamer. That's gonna be a story to tell. If you get the clear with that, like that, that's a story to tell. Make sure you let me know. Hey Hey Prince, how you doing? A minute ahead of pace at the moment. Oh, wait, stop that! No! I didn't see that chest, god damn it. Setup's coming along, got my SSD cooler, keyboard on the way, finally gonna have everything. Yeah, let's go! People getting the PCs built, love to see it. This is gonna... what the... the flights. This is gonna be a 3-room. I can smell it in my bones. Let me tell you, my bones ache. Literally. Anointment? Fortune? When I was going for the initial clears, I would just do 1 or 2 sets a day and watch a VOD before the set. Hopefully it doesn't explode. Exploding PCs typically aren't good. Like, definitely less than ideal, that's for sure. Come join the party. Get 14, play Frontlines. That's a good test. For me, when I tested like my new PC, you know what I did? I turned on Cyberpunk and turned on max graphics to see how it did. That was my test. Yeah, for sure. There's a lot to remember at first, so watching a VOD is good reminder. Yeah. I mean, I'll watch my own VODs sometimes if I took like a longer break, but actually nowadays I think it's more fun when I look like an idiot. Like when we did Black Mage, when we came back to Black Mage after how long that I didn't do it for, I thought that was more of a funny content thing than me, you know? I literally could not remember how to freaking play Black Mage. Holy moly. Cog's an old PS5 player, so he knows some stuff over there. A Mimic? Well. What the hell is my intro? Oh, it's 5. Oh, that's a big board. Okay. Recitation again. I have anointment here. Ooh, this is juicy. Your favorite Shadowbringer thing? Oh, there was more room. Oh, I had double backed, my bad. For whatever reason, I thought this was dead end. Do you reset saves like in the beginning if it looks bad? I usually do it if I don't get a bark. Nope. For me personally, well, okay, so here's the thing, right? For me, I do basically all my runs on stream, and I think there's always a worth when I do something that looks really bad, because it's going to be a fun watch. So I'm a little bit of a different situation on my end. But I usually will always take a lesson out of a bad run, so I don't like resetting, because there's always something you could learn, in my opinion. Wait, what happened? I must have hit a button by accident. Not a single chest? Yikes. Mine is whatever the Cave Rave song is. It's the Chicken Tender song. So, Long Fall. Not sure if I could pick my a Shadowbringer theme favorite. I like many. I like Long Fall a lot, personally. I guess I just like getting my palms I need early so it saves time in the upper set. How I always look at it is it's always a learning lesson, Starlight. And you're not always gonna get good palms all the time. So it's definitely a lesson in terms of like, okay, what do I do when I just have crappy this and that, you know? And I always like that kind of challenge in a way. Because not every run is going to be perfect, right? But you can kind of make a lot of runs consistent, but it's only because you learn how to troubleshoot when things are not going correctly. And that in itself is its own challenge, you know? Yeah. I mean, you know, I'm not to say that, like, you know, resetting a run, you should never do it. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do that's going to be good for your time, but... I'm even with how long I've been doing this content, I'm still kind of looking for things to do better, you know? So I always take as many lessons as I can. Just recitation, it's recitation. First time I did dungeoning, did a dungeon displays in... was 5 AM and I was so tired I literally remembered nothing from it. That's a satisfying bomb. I like that mindset, like when I'm playing a card game and the hand isn't great and I see someone quit in like 2 turns because they didn't get a good combo or something. I'm like, come on man, at least play it out. Yeah, but those are the people that kind of already have, and not to say this is anyone in chat, right? But those are the type of people, in my opinion, that already kind of go into it like negative, you know? And so you're playing in your head that like, oh yeah, this is supposed to happen, so there's no way I could win. But that's, in my opinion, that's where that separates like an experienced player from a non-experienced player. You know? And how and it's one of those things where like the example I like to use a lot in Deep Dungeon is this. Okay. Take 20 runs of Deep Dungeon. Use your best job in Deep Dungeon. And now compare it to someone who's never cleared before. Right? I mean, obviously, if they've never cleared, they're not ranking up clears. And these are the people that, you know, sometimes they'll be like, oh man, RNG was really bad, I just got really unlucky. I see this in streams all the time. You know, like oh man, this was just a really unlucky run. But then, if you try 20 times with someone who's really experienced, I mean, why is it that they're capable of clearing 18, 19 times in a row? Right? And there are people who have done that, who can do that. And you have to wonder, like, okay, yeah, okay, if you clear like 3 in a row, you can be like, oh, you're just lucky. But after a certain number, you can't now all of a sudden be lucky 20 times in a row. You know what I'm saying? And on the flip side, you can't possibly be unlucky 20 times in a row. So you're gonna have to start to see, like, that there is something that the veteran runners are doing that is creating a type of consistency. That it isn't just RNG. I mean, RNG is a factor. But that's one thing that you want to like kind of be able to understand in these type of runs, that there is something that you can do to make things better. I mean, that's why, you know, using the card game as a thing. I mean, that's why you have like champion poker players and whatnot, because they'll take something that seems bad and just have an answer for it. You know, whereas someone less experienced may not have that. And then that's where, like, you know, again, you get that separation of people that are able to get better because they understand that part of it. But some people, you know, they're kind of okay with just letting RNG take the wheel. And that's not bad. There's nothing necessarily wrong with that. It keeps the thinking certainly less intensive, but... to be fair, there are some decks out there that are made to need RNG. Yeah. But like, I think when you're playing with other people too, it's like you kind of almost hope that they, for some reason, don't believe that they can win, so you can kind of win that way too. I got my PB solo floor 50 and Paladin. Then on 51, I toggled walk to get a chest, hit a mimic, forgot to untoggle and get hit with dead trap. Oh no. That feels bad. I finally got a strength. What time is my time? I'm pretty good on time. Okay, we're okay. We can keep going. I just realized I have 3 poison fruit. I should probably use one of them. I'm gonna hold. Good, we cleared Wallen. Welcome home. We cleared. Good clear, and now we're setting up Paladin. That's why I never reset, even though I like to say he is just luckier than me. I know deep down Hustle will always get a higher score than me on the same file. So I have no excuses. Never reset, just try to learn. Yeah. Yeah, I think Hustle is a good example for that too, because it's like, how many runs does he do, and look at his consistency. I mean, there is going to be a point in which when you do like this many runs, X amount of runs, I mean, you can't keep blaming it on bad luck, you know what I mean? Especially with Deep Dungeon. Deep Dungeon is such a content like that yeah, RNG is a factor, but it's a mistake to say that bad RNG costs you a run. I think you're definitely you're barking up the wrong tree if you're trying to blame that. Because a lot of people, and I've seen this before too, a lot of people will do that, and then they won't, they actually won't try to play better. That they'll try to play exactly the same, and then hope for different results. You know what that is? That's right, insanity. That's insanity. But that's what people believe. Oh man, if I just had a better run, you know, it's not me, I'm playing really well. No. You could always try to find something better, you know? Thanks, Wallen. I appreciate it, man. That's fine. I'm not that good. I will never be because I don't care to work at it. So I need all the help I can get. Not a 3-room on floor 1. Damn. I still remember Ross. What is Ross's comment in one of his score runs? He said that if you go into a room and you get a 3-room, but Ross goes into the same room and he gets a 5-room, it's a skill issue. That's what Ross said. That's his quote. I'm dying. So basically, Hog, Ross is saying it's a skill issue that you get 3 rooms. I've never been crazy high solo in Deep Dungeon. The highest I've been is 163, but I can honestly say all my deaths were avoidable and not bad luck. It's a good attitude to have, in my opinion, because it means you're always going to try to strive to make yourself better about it. So therefore, you're at some point will hit a point where you're good enough to clear. You know, you don't need to be an expert level runner. You just need to get to that right point of skill to get that clear. 3-room is a state of mind. So what you're saying is, if you get a 3-room, you actually just bash through the wall to get a 4-room. I think that's what you're implying. Why did I get double no items? On 8. Actually, I don't care. Oh look, alluring. The question is, do I just poison fruit? Get him all out early? Well, you know. A 2-room Deep Dungeon 5? No, multi-floor. You go downstairs. Getting hit by apes. Convenient. Oh, it's a lot of luring trap. Hades door style selection, I know, I would really like that. There is a case for seeds. So what we know about seeds is that if you were to take multiple people, okay, and take as many friends as you want to. If you were to enter Deep Dungeon at precisely the same second on the clock, you know, like 2:41:30 on the clock, you enter all at the same, like, tick, you will all have the same map layout. However, I don't think anyone has gotten deep enough to be like, well, at precisely 3 p.m. Eastern, you will have 5 rooms in every single room. Like, no one has gone to that length. If they have, then I haven't heard about it. But, yeah, we know that the floors will be basically set the moment you load in. Because, if you don't know, Deep Dungeon loads as one entire file. It's not like you jumping instance to instance. Like, essentially, this is one giant map that has now loaded. And so you're hopping between, like, you know, up and down, whatever the damn layout is. There was actually a Heaven on High glitch. There was a Heaven on High glitch. I forgot which patch it was. But there was a thing where, like, it involved the Karen of Return. Where if you just hit it in, like, a really bad timing, you actually had a situation where people would fall through the ground. And then also you get people that would be on, like, floor 62, and they would zone straight into 70, but the boss wouldn't load. And then they brick the file because they can't continue. It was great. Like, I thought that was, like, the funniest glitch I've ever heard. And because of this, you had people legitimately actually out of bounds from the content. And you could see, like, the entire floor set in one shot because they were sitting out of bounds. But, of course, like, there are other ways that people figured out that, it was loaded as one whole map. But that's a whole different story. I wish I got some these I know. Well, I mean, I'm never hitting a Karen of Return solo, so I mean, I'll never see it, but... True. God damn it, Sig. Man. Sig only talks to me once a week and he uses it to do that. Unreal. But maybe he's talking to Ross. Well, okay. Children? Children. Should I affluence? Time is actually a little spicy. I should actually get moving. I don't think I affluence. I kind of hang here a little bit too long. I haven't seen a 140 lowering bug in a long time. What's up, Darabon? I haven't seen one either. Maybe it's because no one's doing palace as much. I need an opinion. Okay. What should I get next? A decent chair, decent monitor. Do you even have a monitor? And do you even have a chair? You know what? A poison fruit might actually be good. I have a chair now. It's like uncomfortable as heck. No cushion, small. So what monitor do you have? Do you have like a old box television or something? I mean, I would probably lean into a chair, to be honest. I'm asking for trouble doing this. And any chair. Yeah, get a chair. I'd say a chair if you had to pick one. You can survive with that. I mean, unless you were doing content, that's a little different. But... I think I made a good decision here. Chair's cheaper, so it'll come faster. Yeah. Which is on sale. I watch a man clear with over 20 minutes left on Conquer. There's no deep dungeon guide. They'll be... Is that me? Could be anyone? I mean, that's also true. Oh no! How I felt watching Cog has speedrun potential on Conjure. Yeah. Yeah. Tank abuse. I'll need to make sure I allot extra time for the boss in the next one, because I know the next one's going to be a little bit longer. Oh. It's this way first. I didn't even pay attention to what the first one was. Content disrespected, I know. How dare. Yeah, okay. I kind of left the same amount of time as last time, but that's fine. Missing a couple kills is not that big of a deal for me. Although based on what we have, maybe I'm looking at a... maybe a 490-ish, 495, 490 something. We'll see. Okay. Last ad of the stream, I'll hit it now. And this will be the last set that I have time for. I won't have time to do another set, so we'll do one more set, and then we will be good to go. So thank you guys for watching. Ads are going out, and let's try to push this 21 to 30. I'll see you in a little bit. Last set. Last set. Alright, so... oh wait, food. Nom 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 nom. Hey look, it's my job stone. That's where it was the whole time. Dang. I was wondering where it was. Hey yo, raising. Dang, I have full raising already. Wow. Wow. Oh, I didn't dump my flights? No! Chat, what the hell, dude? Literally have one job during these score runs, and you never tell me to do the thing. You could backseat, but then you don't. What the hell? Thanks, Rory. Back to 1? Yeah. Yeah, probably. You know, I remembered it on to floor 10, but the hilarious part of it is I didn't have any flights, so... Thanks, Perfy. Close, but, you know, we'll take it. Oh, this is a big room. And I gotta run all the way... oh, I don't... I made a decision. Okay. I guess we'll get a respawn or something, because I need to run back to get the candelabra. I was in the kitchen below. Dang. You don't... you mean... wait a minute. You don't have the stream playing throughout the entire house? What the hell? On, like, loudspeakers and, like, everything? Like, what the frick? Insulting assault. Oh yeah, I'll do the intuition. I'll do mid run. Fair question, but no. Dang. You're not watching me at the bar? What the hell? Bro, someone turns on my stream at the bar, I have made it in life. I'm gonna tell you that much. Oh. That's not good. That's a little unfortunate. Oh! Take it out! I'm gonna die! Nope, it's okay, we're Paladin. Not a big deal. Calculated. Okay. See, no panic, it's all good. You just have to be ready. RMX, the one-liner PT damage. That's it, you don't have to say anything else. Damn. That's actually really funny. Okay. Let's get the candelabra. See if there's any respawns. Any respawns? Yes, there is one respawn. Mortification. I am behind on time. I need to pull this back in order. Requesting 3 rooms? Requesting a cog file? Would like to get a 3 room? Oh, I think I exploded. Holy moly. Gonna be a minute behind pace right now. Oh, 3 rooms and PT as plus. What? Oh no, they're bad. You don't want a 3 room. Except I'm looking at my time, and my time is a little under pacing right now. That's what I'm saying. Like, partially jokingly. I mean, I should be able to figure it out. But yeah, I mean, I kind of made an error with my movement earlier. Should have probably taken the votive and not gone back, but I got 2 extra kills because of it, I suppose. Nice bark bomb. These are all big rooms, but I'm also going towards the exits, so I mean, I'll take it. Was in... Oh, really? Interesting. Okay, there you go. 5.3. Glad it's actually notable enough to find. Okay, kind of made back time. We're back to 54, so that's good. That was a pretty big floor, but it was lucky because it went to the exit. Now we have sprint, which is even better. This is a 3 room. Feels like it, smells like it, has that stench to it. Oh no, it's a flight. Minus 100. Maze route? No, I wouldn't maze route. I would lose points for doing a maze route. Okay. Not something fight for entering any set. Yeah, well, no one reminded me, so I blame chat. Okay. Landmine was a little extra, but it's okay. Blame chat, sag, blame chat. Damn, feels bad. Chat would never do harm. They're sabotaging the run so they can have a higher score. Okay. We always blame chat on this platform, as we should. I should refresh my water, but this is the last set. I think I'll survive. My little water. Okay, so I think I want to get rid of the site now instead of 2. And then look to find an excuse to maze route at some point. Ooh. Respectively large floor. I wouldn't want to maze route here, I would lose too many points. That smells like a treasure. We need to sabotage or else we can't get scores higher than me. Yeah, that's right. That's right! Affluence. Just gonna get an ultra every 4. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. I really only have 2. I'm not built for a 2 million yet. I'm built for like a 1-9, but I'm not built for a 2 million. Oh, I was hoping a treasure room. We didn't see a treasure room. Feels bad. Got a loin trap though. Oh, my steel drop? I should actually bring that back up. I think I take it. Is that everything? Wait, you're all here? What? I think there was a lot more. I tried pulling entire floor to witching on 2130 set. Learn real fast something has a petrify there. Oh. It was they looked like Sphinx. They looked like Sphinx enemies. They have wings. They don't fly, but... Yo, what up? What up, Ins? How you doing? Also, yeah, I think it's 31 to 40. I don't think they're here. Parasitism is here. Yeah, I think that's 31. Oh, true, they do look like fitters, yeah. That's accurate. That's all good, it's a good check. Okay. There's one enemy here. Remember using Pegasus to push me around the map? Yeah. I was doing 71 to 80 last night, got the boss down to 5%, then timed out! Oh, well, at least he got a lot of practice on the boss. I'll take that as the win. I need an excuse to use something. Maze route, maybe the maze route. At what floor would you consider stop full pulling? 50. For me, I would say 50, but that's my skill level. You can probably do more, but 50 I would go for. I'm gonna use a maze route. That's a treasure room? Question mark? No, it's 4 enemies. Okay. How fortune here. I think I'm good to do 41 to 50. I don't know how about 51 to 60 yet, but... Another raising? Oh my god, I got so many raising on this file. Definitely score run paradise for that. Because I can take risks and we can take deaths, sure, but... Man, did we miss a treasure room again? Oh god, this is just all my files ever. We do the altar, we get the treasure room, they just don't put in the right room. Witching, Serenity... Haste? I say witching? Witching. Can I... Yeah, I would love to give it to you, Rebecca. You can totally have this one. Mimic. Yeah, let's go! Really? Yo, Tim reacts, thanks for the follow. My first 500k in PT coming on this file. I mean, I am getting a little bit more on the Mimic side of things. Alterations, I would say, are pretty respectable, too. I think it's more than I typically have gotten so far. Purify. Okay, can I stop hitting the Purify? That would be really good. Fortune came in good. Raising again. You can have that one. Sight came back, which is actually really good. Maze Route came back, which is actually really, really good. That justifies me using the Maze Route there. Okay. How are we looking? Okay. Didn't get an altar, though. That's the only downside, but I have 3 sights for the last 3 floors. That's a witching? Okay, noted. That's a landmine. Also noted. But I probably just use the witching anyway and just get to the end of the room. Mortification. Dang, only 4. Got a landmine, though. Is that a oh, come on, man. That's like this... happens all the time. Just misses the room. It's so frustrating. It's like, it just happens constantly. It's so rough. Probably heal. Sorry, the hollow ground was, I had to take advantage of it. They're really trying to get me, guys. They really are trying to get me. How did I know it's a bomb? I always know it's a bomb. No, I don't know it's a bomb. It's luck. It's just RNG. Calculated guess. I don't have an altar. Ran out of altars. Yeah. Yeah. It was a good guess, and it makes it more fun too. No altar. Yep. Yeah, it was an opportunity because I was planning the invuln on the landmine, but I saw the silver chest. So I'm like, why not? Let's just do it. One thing about this deep dungeon I'm not poor anymore. Yes, I'm sure a lot of the avid deep dungeon runners are probably getting a lot of money, which is going to be good. Gouda. In fact. Purity. Yeah, because I'm not dealing with a mimic at the moment. I mean, I'll probably pull another one, but... What is in the other chest? Was it witching? Yeah, I'll just use the witching later. Mazer? Ooh, I mean, I have it, but that kind of sucks because I just used the sight. Wait. What I don't know what I'm doing at the moment. I'm backing out because I'm gonna use the witching now to get the thing. I'm still about 3 minutes ahead of pace, so we're okay to kind of... I should go after this pull, because I want extra time in the boss, just to make sure. Purification, witching. I think the next floor I just go in as is. I don't do a sight. Only because I also don't have a fortune right now. And I think I hold on to the affluence. Oh, I didn't do the votive. Thank you, thank you. What is it? Oh my god, it's dead center. Ooh. Well, I don't sight anyway, because I got Bomb Lady. Convenient. Makes my decision for me. Yeah, I think I don't affluence. Save it for 31. I definitely go for the chests though. Oh, I should have gone for that one. Not that it matters. It doesn't matter. Oh, this is a 3-room. I guess it was worth it anyway. YOLO landmine. YOLO luring. Guess it worked out. Is Godmother line of sightable? It is. Because it's not a line AoE. Steal. Haste? I used it on the way back. Actually, I could just use it now. When would you choose to palm... Speaking of, when would you choose to palm if you know that you are getting ball or... Oh, like, what palms would I choose, you mean? Well, like, if I see the bomb, right, then I could plan accordingly. So, if I were to get into this floor, if I had an alteration, I would have used it. Coupled with an affluence. But because we didn't do that, then I wasn't going to do it. You're also looking at a situation where you can't fortune. So, you know, it's kind of planning that you're not going to get chest off kills. I think that's what you're asking? But it kind of does set up, like, the floor is just gonna... I'm just gonna run around and kill things, so I don't need to have anything going, per se. Like, I would avoid using, like, a flight if I can help it, you know, blah blah blah. So you would avoid palms altogether, pop an affluence? Yeah, so in this particular situation, if I had an altar, I would affluence to try to boost the chance of a treasure room. I did an affluence here because I felt like I would get more value into 31. Because I would be using the bark bomb here, right? And I would have full incenses stepping into the next floor, and there's nothing I particularly need at the time. So that's why I decided to hold the affluence there. But, again, if it was a... If I had an alteration, I would have done differently. And that's very specific to me walking into 29. Like, it would be different if it was like 28 or 27 or 37 or something like that. Still haven't gotten my Feo minion drop yet after so many runs of this. I'm sure it'll come eventually. The slow grind. Affluence on Devotion floor is not great because of speedrun. You would have to double back for every chest. Yeah, that's also a valid thing, and that's kind of what was crossing my mind. But then, on the flip side, if I had time for it, I could totally go for it. So there's like a time factor that also is there. Typically, you would want to avoid it, as Ross said, because of that run back. But if you allot yourself enough time, I mean, it's a good recovery because you're definitely getting to all the stuff. Should be good on time. Alteration has an effect on treasure rooms. I think alteration in itself, no. Affluence, yes. Hey, Nana, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Cheers, dude. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Yeah, I think alteration in itself does not manipulate treasure rooms, but affluence will do it. Shadowing, thank you for 26 months of support. I appreciate that. Cheers, thank you for that.
26.
Happy 26.
Angeles, Malacoda, Eminent.
26 is a good number. Thank you for that. Hope you're doing well, man. I thought it was like any pawn you use to effect the next fork had a chance. To be fair, I don't think that was necessarily disproven, but Darabon definitely had proved that with like a very, very large sample size that flights do manipulate it. And affluences do manipulate it. 3%, I believe, is each of them. How much time did I have? Yeah, could have had like one more kill. Alright, so Jay thinks it's a 500. Let's see how this is. 336. Ooh, finally hit a 500. Let's go. It's about time. I would say the mimics carried me here. I mean, that's like one mimic. That 500 was like two mimics, so... There we go. We're taking it. Hell yeah, brother. Alright. So 31 Paladin. Alright, so... I am at my time limit, because I got stuff to do post-stream, so I apologize. However, we did a really good job. We got a Archer clear. Okay, doing alright. I technically have 15 minutes, by the way. I have a high question. How rough is trying to speed on... Ooh, that's tough. 51 is... When I had tried it a few times, it is like, you need to... What you need to look for is you're burning everything. 61 is going to be a recovery set, and you burn as much as you can to make that happen. It's hard. I think every time I tried it, I always like left at least one room where I couldn't kill everything. But that was tough. That was really hard. Yeah, thank you guys for joining me. Yet another Monday that we had a fantastic time. We got an Archer clear earlier today. We set up Paladin to 31. So here's our schedule, guys. Okay, we got a little bit of a busy schedule. I mean, it's always busy. I'm always streaming. So first and foremost, if you haven't already, we have the socials. All of there. Join the Discord if you want to talk. A lot of gacha. Dude, we're going to get into a lot of gacha games. Honkai, Wuwa, and soon to be Arknight Enfield, because I'm freaking addicted to a game I can't even play yet. So there's that. The YouTube channel has all the guides. In about 14 minutes, the 81 to 90 guide will show up on the YouTube channel, and then tomorrow will be the 91 to 100. So let's do this day by day, okay, guys? First and foremost, on the back end, Nana gave us a Prime sub. I am working on the interviews now as we finish the floor guide. So the interview, the PT interview may show up soonish. I can't give you a date yet because I'm still doing a lot of editing, but I am working on that. That is the next project I'm working on. Tomorrow, we're in PoE 2 to continue our hardcore file. It's still live at 96. We are rank 250 something last I checked. Thursday, Octopath 0 comes out, and I will want to play that game. So if you want to watch Octopath 0, the new Octopath, that is Thursday. Friday, I'm trying to plan that we will review the PT survey on stream. It'll be my very first React stream. I'm going to sit there and talk about a survey. We're not going to play a game. But I need to do a lot of work with it because I need to try to consolidate the information so I can share it with you guys. So if you have opinions, if you have thoughts, if you just want to listen in, try to plan for that for Friday, and I'll keep you posted if I'm able to do that. If not, Paladin is coming up on Friday, so it's guaranteed Final Fantasy XIV. Saturday, more Octopath, and then next week on Monday, if we didn't finish the survey, then it's a survey. If it's done, then it's Paladin. So that's what you're looking at for the week coming up. And next Friday is PoE 2 new season, so that's going to be there. Also, planning next Thursday, which is the Game Awards. I did this last year. I would like to technically co-stream the Game Awards, but I'll do a Deep Dungeon setup file while we're doing it. So we'll have it like picture-in-picture. I'll have the sound to the Game Awards, but we'll set up a file, so we'll do two things at once. So if you're interested in hanging with our community to watch the Game Awards, that'll be next Thursday, and I'll be in Final Fantasy XIV for that one. So because Friday I'll be in PoE. But that's the whole kit caboodle coming up for the next week or so. So thank you guys for joining me. I hope you have a lovely start of your week if Monday is your start. And I'll catch you next time, hopefully tomorrow, for PoE 2. So let's go see who I can say hi to. Let's see. Let me see if anyone is in 14 doing Deep Dungeon. Otherwise, I might go to friendos, which I have one friend I really would like to raid because I haven't said hi for them for a while, and they're not in 14, but I'm very happy to see them streaming. So let me just see. Deep Dungeon would be priority, though. I'm doing Palace? It looks like Palace. Ooh, oh, there's a JP doing high-level floor Palace of the Dead. Yeah, okay. So a lot of times I do like to go to Deep Dungeon or 14, but I want to go to my friend who I haven't raided in a while, and I always love her streams. And she's doing Metroid Dread, and we're gonna go visit one of our dear friends, Miss Donut Bunny, who is, by the way, a Deep Dungeon, has a lot of Deep Dungeon knowledge. She has Necromancer, she has Lone Hero, so she knows her Deep Dungeon. She knows. You talk Deep Dungeon to her, she's gonna know. But she's doing Dread, and she's going through a very big variety arc, as I am as well. And it's always a pleasure passing by, and she's always such a dear friend. So say hi to her for me. She's good people, very, very friendly, very, very nice community, and like I said, a really just disconnect. Friend, so. And I'm gonna be more interested in its execution. Like, you can see it on the PowerPoint of what it does, but I gotta see it in real time, right? So I don't know if I'll test it right away, because I'll probably be busy with Path, but I'm sure you guys will probably test it, and I would love to hear what you guys think of it, and if there's anything we need to test and put out there, then I will certainly do it at some point, so... Yeah, there you go, there's the survey, so... it'll make life easier. If it works at how they said it, yes. If it works at how they said it. That's my only concern, is that I'm not sure, because it's going to be the first time they're going to implement it, so we'll see, but... Oh, thanks, Truger, I appreciate it. Oh, thanks for sitting in and listening to that. So, it'll probably only work a fraction of the time you're dead if you're in combat. Yes, yeah, one of the things that we were talking about, one of the things that we were discussing was the fact that, there's kind of an RNG situation with how you actually disconnect, right? Because there are times where you will disconnect immediately, and there are times when your body will stand there for, like, 3 minutes. And so you couldn't necessarily take advantage of that on every single occasion. But with that being said, I am curious to see how it executes in general. Because maybe they changed it that you do disconnect immediately, right? Which in that case, then you could take advantage of it, but I just can't see that being a thing. Because that means you're also changing, like, the entirety of the system that's in the game, which I don't think they're going to go through. So I would want to think it's still a roll of the dice, CJ. And if I had to basically guess, like, you had the 24-hour trick, right? I would almost say the 24-hour trick, if it works, like what Jay said, if it works exactly what they explained it, the 24-hour trick would theoretically actually be a higher chance of saving your file than trying to take some sort of advantage of disconnecting yourself for whatever reason there might be. So, yeah, it all comes down to when your character leaves the thing. But here's the other thing that also is included to this, right? Okay, what if the character does disconnect immediately? Like, you hit the connection, you pull the plug, and your character just vanishes off the instant. Well, you still have to concern yourself with the queue logging in and the load screen logging in, because your character loads faster than you have the ability to have control of your character. So even that's going to be RNG, because depending on where you disconnect, you can cause an issue. Now, unless, of course, you do something like you floor pull the entire floor, go into a hallway, then pull the plug, I guess, and then if you're assuming that your character will leave immediately, sure, but that's asking a lot. That's assuming you're going to leave immediately, and I don't think you should make that assumption. I don't know why you're doing that to begin with. But yeah, so... But those are like things where I do hope people think about those thoughts and test them out. Because I would love to see if these things are doable. Like, I want to see us try to find ways to break this so that's out in the public, you know what I mean? Like, I'll go out and do it. Yeah, let's just try it, and then have a video for it and showcase it. That's how I look at it. Well, what if you don't have racing, right? But there is, like, in my opinion, like, there is going to be, like, a lot of mental gymnastics that has to happen, at least in the first bits, to, like, take an advantage of it. So, alright. It's 1:30 a.m. Eastern. I have time for one set of floors. So let's do a set of floors. And then we'll call it a night, because it's still a tiny bit early. I might die immediately, but that's fine. No big deal. I don't really care. Step on a luring, run away from the corner, pull the plug and pray. Yeah, then your character just leaves immediately. Yeah, good luck. Let's do one set. Oh, that's a great start. Why is this the start? I didn't even get the thing correctly. Have you considered not dying right away? Yeah, well, you know. Sometimes it's hard. I don't have a fortune. Oh, nice steal. And thank you guys for sitting through all that. I really much appreciate that. At least I only have to do it for one day. Can't promise you'll ever see a React stream out of me anymore. That was my one and only time for a React stream, so... One in 3 or 5 years? Yeah, true. Oh, AoE sleep? That could be a thing. That's fair. Oh, dude, there's a chest in here that I keep skipping. I'm not gonna go back for it. Not the Cardia. Oh, I missed the Pox, rip. I was supposed to keep track of it. Oh well, I'll just deal with it. Taking too long doing this. It took so long to do that. Okay. I should have been a lot faster, but whatever. I can stop recording. Ew. So I'll try to get that survey up as soon as I can, onto the YouTube channel. I think that'll be one of my projects I do over the weekend. The interviews are moving along pretty good, though. By the way. I almost have, like, where I wanted to. It just, like, I think what's gonna happen is that I'm gonna try to post it in segments now. So I had originally promised all the interview dudes that I was gonna do, like, 2 videos. This is probably gonna be, like, way more than 2 videos, but it's gonna be just more split up because of how many people there are and how many responses there are. So, it also, I want to try to get one of them out before the patch comes in. And then start doing it, like, almost like an episode every so often. I think that's how I want to handle it at the moment, so... Kinda got back my time, so that's nice. Okay. Let's get rid of an affluence here. Nice sprint. Steal again. Safety. I think that's a dead end over there. Another steal again. Okay. Oh, that's a treasure room. Oh, that's a landmine. That's a lot of silver chests. Tuition. Steal. That's a steal, which I'll get later. Get this last chest. Get them all to the landmine, and then we'll do our work there. Or this is the landmine. That works too. Don't have to run them back. That's nice. Oh, I don't have hollowed. I don't know why I thought I had hollow ground. Trying to get to the landmine. Oh god. I'm probably gonna have to do this because there's no way I can clear this all out in time. Like, all of a sudden I looked at my HP, I'm like, oh, I'm kind of dying, aren't I? Huh. Get the witching back, nice refund. Steal. Casual and raid I misinformed myself that I thought I had hollowed, which made it far more complicated, so it took way longer than it should have. And then it got just very messy. But I got the refund on the thing, so it's good. I should have been off this floor a lot faster, though. That's a dead end, so we'll go. Maybe witching the next one, or I kind of can just solo this one down, so it becomes less of a problem. Sick. Okay, chests. Fortune came back. Alright, let's go. So this will be... I'm just gonna do the 1-4 set today. We'll continue this Monday, 1 PM Eastern. No matter where it is. If I die here, or if I continue it, whatever. not sure if I'll have time 41 plus to complete it, but we'll definitely try. May not complete it on Monday. Oh, and then also, note that on Thursday, I will stream 14 instead of Friday, because what we'll do is on that day, it's the Game Awards, and I want to kind of stream and kind of co-stream the Game Awards. So what I did last year was that we did we played the Game Awards. We played Palace of the Dead and then the Game Awards at the same time. So I'll probably like try to set up a file or something and then do it that way. So while we're watching the Game Awards, so like the Game Awards will be kind of more the highlight, but it'll be like picture in picture, so you can watch it together with us if that interests you. So keep that in mind. Oh, that's a convenient... Oh, I'm dying. I have to do a second witching, and it's only because of the stupid other dudes that do the... Actually, it's fine. I'm about to do another one. So many sound effects. It is quite a lot of sound effects, yes. I am behind on time. We need to go faster. Cool, I have a rewind thing. Yes, because of being a sub, the privileged sub. Yeah, it's a subscription thing. I didn't do the hypocrisy, right? The under the perversion is the one I was looking for, okay. Can I? Dude. I'm not using a potion. About a minute behind pace though. Okay. Gonna have to use something to help me speed up, I feel like. I'm about a minute and 30 behind pace. Oh, and I'm more used to warriors, so it would be interleased for me. It's kind of a little biased, but... But requesting cats is kind of fun. Okay, one is a flight. I was actually going to use the damage boost there. Oh well. 5-3 devotion. I can use one. Zeal coming in again. Convenient landmine there. Okay. Steel again. Dude, I got so many steel here. Holy moly. Still about a minute behind pacing. That's blind? Oh, that's actually bad timing because I don't have sight. And I don't have a maze route. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to make the most of it then. Hello? Okay. I can't tell if that was a dead end. No, it wasn't. Oh, that is not a dead end. I was right the first time that this was a dead end. My witching back, which is nice. Fortune. I think I'm going towards the exit. I didn't really... Oh, well... No, doesn't do me any good. I hope I'm going toward the exit. Fortune again? Okay, I gotta watch out for this. Okay, I am going towards the exit. That's good. Oh, you're still here. A little late to the party, but you're still here. Oh, and I devotioned here. I just realized that. This can cause a lot of problems then. Because I don't know where it is. I'm gonna try to find it in the next couple of rooms, but I did not look for a votive. And I'm already a minute behind pace, so... Oh, there it is, okay. Maybe I can get it before without getting crushed here. Bomb. With a minute behind pacing? This one I lost time on, sure. Without a sight's gonna really suck too. Nah, it's a learning experience, it's fine. I'm trying to get better. Maybe I dump chests though? Well, I can't dump that chest. If I only had a sight would actually make this big, because then I could probably nuke the next floor, but... I'd have to be out of here in 20 seconds, which isn't happening. I don't know if I'll kill the boss fast enough with a bark bomb. Kind of regret using the mazer, kind of, but it is what it is. Another steal again. Hey, what up, Jen? Kind of really hoping to see a sight here, but I have to hope that the next room coming up is like a straightaway to the exit. That's my only hope. I definitely felt like I lost a couple times on like some of the other floors though, so that's kind of where I could have just gained more time. Secondary poison fruit. Kelfor, hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. The hell is the exit? I don't think I do this in time, but... Why they mention in 2 hands? Because we're playing on 2 hands. I'm not using a mouse. Okay. Pretty sure I don't do this in time, but... Still gonna try. I hit the wrong button, too. Hey, Ether Roll, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the raid. I'll give you the shout in a bit, but I'm gonna try to do the boss first. I don't remember what this was. How was your stream? Welcome in, guys. Andrew's leaving us here. We actually spent a good chunk of the beginning of the stream going over the PT survey. And then I had a little time to do a floor set, so I will unfortunately be ending pretty soon, but that's okay. I hope you guys had a lovely stream over... Wow, I'm actually going to do this in time. Okay. Noted. I'm not in a position to dodge this correctly. I guess I underestimated Bark Bomb. I underestimated Paladin? That is, I had actually way more time than I thought. Okay, well, that's good to know. Noted. Working on your first PTs? Oh, your first solo Palace of the Dead. Yo, I hope that goes well. Good luck, good luck, good luck. What floor did you park yourself on? Soloing? I do solo a lot of deep dungeons, yes. Okay, minute and... Nice. That was cool. I don't know how the next floor is gonna go, although we'll discover that on Monday, but... I know, but I was kind of like, oh, I'm a tank, I'm not gonna kill it that fast, you know? That was kind of what I was thinking, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, right, it melts, I forgot. So there is that part, so... Hey, Rose, thanks for the... Oh, thanks for the 45 months of support. Yo, cheers, dude. I hope you've been doing well. It's always a pleasure to see you. And guys, check out Ethereal, who is doing some Palace of the Dead. Yo, we like the Deep Dungeon streamers and the content creators who are doing their first runs and everything, so definitely check it out. Alright, let me catch up in chat a little bit. I think Strength, Haste, Bark on the tank could be doable in 3 minutes. Yeah, it was. Well, on Paladin it is. I'm happy. I'm so happy Yoshi finally listened to us and DC protection happening. See, I'm being realistic about this, okay? Anytime anyone's been asking me, I'd be like, yeah, I'll see when it's here. Because, I mean, like, legitimately, I need to see when it's here, right? I mean, it sounds great, but we need to see the implementation. I'm sure they'll do a good job, but it's like, we want to look at all the iterations. We want to look at maybe, you know, people can find to break it, you know, everything. Like, we'll it's going to be like a full dive into it. So hopefully it does work just as it's intended. And we'll see how it goes. I wiped them 114, so I'm restarting. I do not respect... Oh, yeah, slimes are pretty rough. It's okay. You know what? Learning lesson, Ethereal, it's all good. So... But, yeah, guys, so thank you for joining me. We spent literally 4.5 hours reading a survey, my very first React stream. But I think that was really good. I hope you guys got a good chunk of what's part of the survey. I will try to edit that video down and get it up on YouTube as soon as I can. Yeah, and then we'll go from there. And then hopefully I can work on the interviews. I'm gonna get a lot of chunk on the PT interviews this weekend, and hopefully we get that posted sometime next week, because I want to get at least one of them posted before the Tuesday patch of on the 5th, whatever, 16th, I don't know, whenever the patch is, 2 weeks from now, so that can get rolling. So thank you guys for joining me. We'll be back tomorrow 9 p.m. Eastern for more Arknight, because I have 2 more days to play Arknight Enfield before I run out of time. So that'll be tomorrow. So if you guys want to see what that game is about, you want to ask me questions, it's a new game coming out in hopefully January. It's a new gacha game from the guys at Arknight. It's going to be more of an open world type of situation. Looks really, really fun, so I'm very excited for that game. And I've been having an absolute blast with it. So if you want to check it out, that'll be tomorrow 9 p.m. Eastern. If you want to continue, watch the continuation of this file, that'll be Monday 1 p.m. Eastern. And I don't know if I clear it at Monday, but we'll get pretty close, I would want to think, unless we wipe. So that'll be Monday 1 p.m. Eastern. So thank you guys. Thank you for that raid. Thank you for joining me, everybody. Thank you for hearing me yap for all this time. I'm going to try to see if I can find someone in the 14 directory, question mark. See if I can visit anyone who's going to keep you company for a little bit. I might have one target that I raided before. I don't see anyone doing Deep Dungeon that isn't... that is speaking English, unfortunately. So it's a lot of foreigners, which is great. I mean, it's so good to see like such a variety of people in the category. So yeah, we'll go to because I know that they're gonna stream a little bit longer. So we're gonna go to Akita. Akita is a pretty cool dude. They are doing, it looks like, Alliance Raid FF11, the second one, and I think they just got in there. So if you guys want to continue watching some 14, Akita will keep you company. But have a lovely, lovely weekend. I hope to catch you next time on this channel, tomorrow or Monday, whatever it might be. Have a lovely night, have a lovely weekend, and I'll see you around, guys. Let's go say hi to Akita. I'm gonna go chill and probably sleep, more than likely. If I can copy-paste my goddamn emote, how you doing? Good. Good evening. Yeah, I can't do the thing. It's good to see you guys. Alright, we got the Paladin today. Oh, look at all the people in PT. Holy moly. Oh my god. Content is thriving. It is good to see you guys. I hope everyone's doing well. I don't expect us to finish the file, and actually, depending on how things go, I might actually give you guys a little bit of a vote later. A little choose your own adventure. But we'll see how today goes, because I could very well just die on 41, and then it doesn't really matter anymore. This week is busy as hell. I'm going to try to get one of the videos for the PT interview out. And it's going to be broken up into a series of videos, which is pretty much both convenient and also required. I was going to do one giant video, but the response is so long that it would be a really freaking long video. So I'm splitting it into episodes. But I want one of them out before the patch next week. So that's where I have my deadline. I could also release it in like a month delay, but I don't want to do that. So got a busy week. Tomorrow, I'm going to really try my best to release the PT survey thing that we did on Friday. We did that stream Friday, and if anyone missed it, well, I'm going to try to get it on YouTube tomorrow. The big thanks to Aida on that one. I just have to make a thumbnail. I got a decent idea. I just have to make it tonight. You probably don't see 14 next Monday, only because it's probably going to be a big maintenance. So this time slot next week is more than likely PoE 2, because I'll be in my PoE 2 addiction. But Thursday, this week, we'll be streaming a little earlier at about 7:30 p.m. Eastern, sorry, 7:30 p.m. Eastern, not a.m., because the Game Awards will show up on that time at 7:30. I believe it starts at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. And what I did last year was we did a PUTD file, and then we had the Game Awards like picture-in-picture where you see the keyboard right now, so we could watch it both at the same time. So I'll be watching it, and we could talk about it as it's going on. So we'll do the same exact thing. I'll actually set up a Palace of the Dead file while we're watching the Game Awards, and actually specifically Palace of the Dead, because what I want to do next Tuesday is I'll still be in the middle of my PoE 2 addiction, but what I want to do at the beginning of a stream is wherever we are in Palace, we're going to test the disconnect situation. I'll go in on the file that I'll set up, and we will literally just like disconnect like the entire file and just see how many iterations we can have and all the practice and everything. I probably lose the file, but I really don't care. And then we'll do that really fast for like an hour or so, and then I'll hop back into PoE 2. So that'll be next Tuesday. So this week, we got the stream today. Tomorrow is my last day. I'll be playing Arknight Enfield at 9 p.m. Eastern, just because I don't have time. So if you want to see a little bit more of Arknight and what that game's about, which might release at the end of January, that is tomorrow 9 p.m. Eastern. Thursday is our 14 POTD stream and Game Awards watch view party. And then Friday, I'm going early because Path of Exile opens up their servers at about 3 p.m. Eastern. So we'll be streaming early then. So it'll be a very busy week. Everything always works in Deep Dungeon, so nothing can go wrong in DC protection. Well, we're going to get on a video, and we're going to show everyone. So, whatever happens, Sig, We'll find out live in 1080 because I'm not streaming at 4K. What's up, Laura? What's up, Perfy? Good to see you guys. All right, let's do this file. Like I said, we're not finishing this file today, but at a certain point, I'm gonna give you guys an option to decide what you want to see. Which basically is like, do I continue and park it at 91, or do we start up a new file? And this samurai will get nuked because I was using this for footage, so this means nothing right now. Thanks, Wall. I appreciate it. Well, I mean, I'm going to enjoy the run. That's without question. I need to inject new music here. Oh, shit, that's loud. Okay, well, let's not do that for a second. I need to adjust that. I don't know if it came out loud to you guys, but that was loud as hell. I don't know what just happened. I guess I should have tested it out. Let me do a raising here. It was loud? I think I know why. I think I know why. Hold on. I know why. Okay, hold on. I know why. I know why. Let's try again. That's better. It was on the wrong mixer part. Okay. Sorry, I wanted to wake everyone up, okay? That's all. That's really all it came down to. Not painfully? Okay, thank God. It was really loud in my ear, let me tell you. Actually, you know what I should do? That. I was half asleep, still half asleep? Hell yeah, brother. I don't know why the volume was turned up. Yeah, no, because I use a different, mixer option with, like, a louder volume when I watch Twitch. Which, for whatever reason, I decide not to use when I do normal things. And, yeah, I just forgot I didn't switch it out. What's up, Gibbs? Well... I guess I should have waited a second. That's unfortunately a one kill there. But yeah, the playlist returns today. I'm finally at the point where I'm tired of hearing some of the music in here, so... But I did like some of the music in here. Hello? Why can't... Dude. Hey, Jen. I was trying to see, but also there is no music at all. Oh, is there no music at all? Oh, I know why. I know why. Okay, got it. Fixed it. Got him. Okay. I wanted you guys to hear the ASMR of Deep Dungeon, that's all. Oh my god, I did it again. Oh, I'm not hitting my button. Wait, someone dropped something. God, dude, 3 of them exploded. Yeah, you're right, Sig. Who the hell would ever do that? Is there, so... yes and no. What was really funny was, our buddy Sadie Sassafras, he posted a tweet where it was him, doing, Eureka Orthos, like, low floor, where he had, like, 20 behemoths attacking him, and just casting Meteor. And it was just that, like, he wasn't talking over the clip, and he was just playing the game with, like, normal music and everything. And he labeled it with a hashtag of, ASMR, and it was, like, his most liked post, like, he's ever had on Twitter. So I joked at that time, I'm like, bro, you're an ASMR streamer, how does that feel? Like, he had, like, over, like, 2,000 likes on that thing. It was crazy. Dude, I'm like in a pretty good mood today. I'm not gonna lie. Like for whatever reason, just today seems like a good day. And I'm feeling good with the run at the moment, minus that mimic. If he used the termite music, it would have been 6,000? Why don't you use it? What's wrong with you? Why are you allocating things to some other people? How goes your 6th Sense updated video going? Do you have enough footage? Do I want to affluence? Wait, no, yeah I do, because the devotion is on the next board. Yeah, but who says you can't use it twice? Where in the internet cog does it say you can only use a Share Factory PlayStation music once in your life? Alteration. Oh, chests. See, this is what I want to hear on these floors. This song in particular. Alright, we have a turtle. Okay. There is a turtle. How do I want to deal with the turtles on tank? Do I just nuke it? Every day's going well. You know what? Like as I was mentioning, for whatever reason, I'm having a pretty good day, like more than usual. So, thank you for asking, Valve. Play haste. Okay. I think I need a bit more footage, to be honest. I think I need to replace all my old footage so that I have footage of me doing it without my PNG tuber. And chat window, not sure. Okay. Yeah, I will refrain from offering a opinion there, because I mean it's fair either way. I kind of like having the stream dynamic, but also when it's meant for YouTube, you kind of want it to mean you kind of want it to be for YouTube. You know what I mean? Mud ball. That's actually good. This extra mimic's kind of not great though. It's okay if you want to comment on that. It kind of looked like for second opinions. Hey Colleen. Gwen says failed past 170 POTD again with Machinist. Will give Dancer a chance. Looks amazing at low floors. The burst is really nice, yeah. So, yeah, I mean, what I would say is just that, did I get it? No, I didn't. What I would say is that you can kind of have two paths for it. I don't think you necessarily have to do it, like, kind of like it's supposed to be YouTube in a way. But then if you do it like it's looking like it's free... Hold on, stop. God damn it. I named Devotion again. If you're going to do it without all that quote-unquote clutter, then you don't have to stream it. Like, the advantage that I look at is that, the advantage that I look at is if I do it as stream and then take that, I'm doing two things at once. I'm doing a live content for it, and then I just convert it over to a video, which is great. Because otherwise, if I do it for, like, specifically YouTube, then I am going to do 2 times the work, if that makes sense, right? But there is also a good purpose for it, obviously. It just depends on I guess if you feel like it would be a better presentation, which that I can't answer because I don't know. I couldn't tell you from my experience. So... Was this a treasure? No. I'm not adding like clutter. I can just do it offline if it's my thing. Yeah, exactly. You can do it anytime. You can do it with any pacing, right? When you're doing it on stream, then you're kind of committing a certain kind of way of doing it, you know? I'm gonna save the affluence and alteration for... Oh, nice. That's actually really good. Hey, what's up, Ashigar? How you doing? So just to give you guys a heads up, later on stream, I'm going to give you a choose your own adventure option because we are not finishing this file no matter what I do today. I just don't have time for it. However, basically we can decide to park this file at a certain floor set and start up another one. Or we can just go as far as I can and it probably parks at like 81 or 91. And I'll leave it to you guys to decide, but I'll do that poll later because it also depends on if I even don't die on the way up. Because if I die on the way up, then it's kind of like, well, who cares? I mean, we only have one choice, so... Not really much of an option there. Not sure if I can when recording all the stuff on the screen. Yeah, so I don't know if you can record while streaming without the assets. I had given that a consideration. I don't think it's possible, but I could be wrong. Wow, getting Mudball is actually fantastic. Do I sight? Maybe not. Alright, but these turtles are gonna give me a problem. I did a stream new PoE native client being used, and it actually did well. Specifically the native client. Interesting. Oh, I didn't do that right. Goddamn. Okay, I did that right. Deleted the Steam version and hooked the native client and event. Interesting. Steam with all the clutter. I think there's one more turtle here. Update is Friday. Yep. And I'm streaming the moment the servers go up. So like Friday and Saturday we'll have really long streams. And actually next Monday I probably am gonna be still in Path of Exile because you might have a 24-hour for 14 anyway, so... Speaking of... Like, there was one time where I went to Delirium and hit a breach, and ran to Abyss Fracture, and my computer had a heart attack, but yeah, that is to be expected, yep. Oh, that's actually convenient. No, I'm just gonna fight this straight up. Oh, that's not good. God damn it. Slightly behind here. Okay, kind of lost time here. I don't think I managed that floor too well. I may gain some time on the mud ball though. Hey, Phaedra, thank you for that support. I appreciate it. 9 months! Let's go! Hell yeah! Tier 1. Happy Monday.
Happy Monday all.
Appreciate that. Okay, I went to the exit first, which actually is ideal. I think I killed Cog with a blank and blanked a dozen times. Nice, let's go. PvP Deep Dungeon is always the most underrated form of Deep Dungeon. I'm gonna really try to commit to the speedrun and then go like full kill on 51 plus. Tuition. Ace. I want to add the Pilgrim Traverse Floor 1 song into this playlist. God damn it. I'm still behind in time a little bit here. That site's actually fantastic. Stealing. God damn it, I hate the pincer beaks. Oh, I also hate the Antillion. Hate everything. Every single thing that's here I hate. Actually, you know what? I don't have to deal with it. And, you know, I'm gonna come back here anyway. Let's just do it now. I should get the votive here. Mud Ball again. Wow. Definitely want a Witching. Man, I just used a freaking Intuition. Oh, I knew it. Yeah, you know what? I knew it. I don't know why I positioned myself like that too. I'm gonna re-witching. What is the other chest? Safety? I should have Fortune. Showing us or not. That 30 seconds might cost me, in all honesty. Maybe I shouldn't have affluenced. Okay, something about Bow Wow Wow and the Mud Ball seems very appropriate. Like, this is like the most appropriate song for this at the moment. I might dump chests here, I'm not sure. Which means I wasted the affluence, but... a lot of silvers. But if they're mimics, it could be a problem. Hey, Yuzu. I think I'll make the sacrifice here. I really want the speed run, so... Come back to a rave? Hell yeah, dude. The proper rave. The more appropriate rave. Oh, there's so many silvers! I can't... If one is a mimic, it's like the time GG, you know? Was working on... Oh, nice! How is that going? How do you find the fight? Okay, I'm gonna Fortune. Okay, relax. Yeah, that was a bad time to arm's length, I think. Yo, what up, Sadie? So easy for things to go wrong, I imagine, yeah. Hello? Nope. I have no intentions of doing it. But yeah, no, I haven't tried it. You know, that seal would be nice, but I think I don't want to come back. I kind of got stuck on a wall. I missed one. Rude. Okay, we gotta go. Not my cup of tea. Nah, not my cup of tea. All at OP? Yeah. I don't typically do party stuff in the game, so... Can I do this in time is the question. Probably. Yeah, I guess I will. So that 30 seconds that I cost myself, like, meant I couldn't check those chests. That sucked. But I'm actually really happy that I was able to get the speed. I think this is the first time I comfortably got the speedrun. I'm not speedrunning the next set. I mean, I could try, I just don't think I'm gonna be able to pull it off, but... Also comes down to if I pick up a bark bomb, which I don't know, I mean... I guess I could. One minute to spare. Nice, let's go! With the speedrun, I just missed one room of chests, but I got all the kills. Okay, I'm happy with that. That's actually really good. Let's go! Yeah, I don't know my timers, so it's more that... I mean, I keep saying that. I don't know what my timers are. It's like I could figure it out, and I don't do it. So, I mean, it's my problem. Yeah, so we got the speedrun of the minute to spare. A minute and a half of checking chests probably would have been enough time, but then I would have to also calculate the run back, so maybe I wouldn't have gotten in time if I did that one floor with without running back with the mud ball. Also, I mean, I got lucky that I got it 3 times. So, I mean, I don't know if I will go for the speedrun for the next floor. I mean, I guess I don't even think I should try. I don't know. I think I'll take a chill. Yeah, that's I think I'll take that as a win because tank is weird because I still have to manage like DPS tank, so on and so forth. So I think I'll just take a chill. Like also, oh yeah, and then you have the toads and yeah, okay, yeah, we'll just do the full hour. Okay, so let me hit an ad here, and then we'll step into the next set. Thank you guys for watching. We'll see you in a little bit, and then we'll continue. So BRB, let's step into 51. I'm very proud about that one. That was good. That was a good one. And the more I do it, I think the more I will get used to it. That's really what it comes down to. So, like I definitely feel like over time we'll get there. I just need the reps. And this is where I get the reps. I'm not gonna do the reps off stream. I'm gonna do the reps now. So, alright. Well, dude, let's go. Okay, Foe's Frailty. Let's get a good 8-minute start here. I'll raising again too, just to make sure. Oh, I should have fortune. God damn it. I keep forgetting to do that. The perfect time to do it, too. Maybe I could try to speedrun this. That first pro wasn't so bad. Bam, 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 bam. Famous last words. Now it'll be 7 curse layout. That's okay because if I convert over to full kill, I'm already full killing, right? So what I'm gonna try to do is like we're not gonna sacrifice something to make the speedrun happen. And if we can make it on pace in the first half, then that's fine, right? So if I can't make it on pace in the first half, then forget it. Then I have to convert. Then I have to just go full, but. I think we'll do it like that, as like a nice kind of balance way, you know? I'm gonna fall behind here though, but maybe the next floor we can make it up a little bit. And to be fair, I am aware that Paladin has the highest score, so that's also a consideration that I would have to think about. But I'm not aiming for rank 1. I'm aiming for 2 million. That's it. Just a low number of 2 million. Thank you for the follow, Cassie. Appreciate it. Holy moly. Talk about a cursed layout. So we have the appropriate song for this. What about if I doubled the 2 million? I'll think about it. I got pulled in by that 5 room. Like, oh yeah, this is not too bad, 5 room. So until 71 you can big pull? You know, I think yes. I think the general answer is yes. If you're asking me, then it's like I'm not sure yet. A crone. I'm not sure if I can do it. Like there's a very big difference between possible and whether I can do it, but I mean, I'm sure you can big pull the other rooms too, it's just how confident are you doing it? Yeah, I'm gonna start bleeding time here. This is the part that I'm still trying to learn. So I'm not gonna be upset if like there was a possibility the speedrun can happen, but I'm not doing it. I'm just happy that I actually possibly got that I did get that 4150 speedrun, which I think I haven't done yet, so first time for everything, and do it slowly. Where's the mimic? I can't see it. I keep hitting R. Yeah, we're not gonna get the speed. I'm like already way behind in time, but we're definitely gonna get the full kill at the very least. This is gonna be good training for me to try to see how big I can go with the pulls and survive them. But I am liking Paladin with this run at the moment. Mimic. Spark Bomb. No shield Paladin run? I got a long list before I think about that kind of run. What is this chest? I don't remember. Purification. Because now we're about a floor behind him pacing. Stop. You can pull his biggest tank quite easily. You have experience. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I mean, it isn't easy. Especially quite easily. It's kind of a... It's a funny statement, so... It's like, on paper, sure, but that's why I stress it's... Like, knowing that someone can do it does not necessarily translate that it's possible for everyone to do it. Flight? Oh, I should have burned my flights. Well, shucks. I'll steal here. Can kite shit around, no issue. I'm sure I can find an issue. I mean, again, you have to put it in the perspective of like the individual player doing it, right? So I'm just gonna take this because I don't know what I want to do about these birds. Like, if I had witching, then sure. I don't think I stunned the right thing. Oh, usually don't. Okay, you're gonna do this thing. I'm gonna do that. This is actually interesting to see that. Like, this is the thing I might consider for tank too, is that I can like really kind of rotate my defenses and just take those hits like that. Okay, well. This is specifically 71. Astrogar, if you can take someone from the street and be like, hey, walk in with 71 and do all this, and they could do it, then I'll believe you. Then I'll say, yeah, it's easy. I'm gonna do this. Okay. That's good. That's the exit, so I don't go that way. Like, anytime someone says, like this is gonna be where I stand, right? Anytime someone says free and easy, then you need to get me someone that has never played this game, give them the file and then tell them to do it. And if they can do it, then I'm gonna believe you. If they can't do it, then you have to rephrase your sentence. Relatively. And that's how you want to put it. For me, it's easy. Then that changes the whole thing. I forgot the fortune again. God damn it. Okay, I got a maze room. Hey, Super Pink, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. God damn, you know what? This game, I swear. You know what I forgot? A fortune. The game's like, did you forget the fortune? Yeah, you know, I actually did forget the fortune. Really thank you for that. That's... really appreciate that. 31 months. Thank you, Super Pink. Appreciate that. My first tank to be leveled in every single expansion. Where the hell is this chest? Oh, it's over here. And I'm still having trouble in Paladin's place. Like, yeah, I hit this chest multiple times. I know it's a flight. Cog, you know what? You know what you and me I have to say, Cog? This is our counter. You ready? We're gonna say, you know what? Getting level 90 in hardcore solo self-found PoE is like free. That's what we gotta say from now on. Do you agree? Wow, it's so easy. What's wrong with you people? Why can't you just do it? I think I'm gonna... oh yeah, that's a maze route. I was just gonna get rid of the maze route, but yeah, that gives me an excuse to do it. With an OP build, I would say 90 is not too bad. With an OP build, straight to 90 in hardcore is not that bad. Damn. Yo, what up, Henry? How you doing? I'm gonna take a pox here. Oh, wait. Or alternatively, I can... no, that's not happening. I have to run back to the candelabra. What? Okay. I'll come back. Wait, Fortune? Don't betray me. Good morning. No. Yes, good morning, Ross. Good morning for you. I was apparently using an OP build by accident and kept dying beforehand. Must be bad at the video game. He must be, man. I mean, you can't even do Dark Knight. Must be bad. I'll take the strength. Hey, Fayol, you have a job. Use it. Do the job. Wait, devotion. Please do your job. Please do your job. Please do your job. Have one job, please. Just do the one job. That's all I'm asking right now. Oh my god, that took forever. I feel that PT can feel casual for the first half or so, like POTD and Heaven on High. You can still enjoy it before it gets serious toward the end. Yeah, I would say so. I think the ramp up is not too bad. I think the ramp up from 41 to 51 Heaven on High is more like, I think it's close to like PT's ramp up from 51 to 61 in terms of how it feels relatively. But it's not as like jarring as like 51 to 61. But 51 to 60, oh, Heaven on High. 51 to 61 Heaven on High is always weird in general, just because it's like backwards in terms of the difficulty. It starts hard and it gets a little easier in 61 plus. And it's only because of Onryu, that's the only reason. Okay, I'm really happy to be back on my playlist. But if the build someone is running can kill a boss before they do any attacks, it's gonna be much easier than having to witness every attack multiple times. Do you think... Okay, here's like a real question, Ross. Do you think someone can construct a guide for a hardcore solo self-found that will take someone who's never done it before and walk them through to level 90 without dying once? Dogs like us to talk himself down and also got near 2 million in his first try. Off stream, mind you. Video guide? Any guide. It doesn't matter what the guide is. Because I feel like realistically speaking, I think it'll be really hard because it's like you have to like accommodate for the possibility that you get like the weakest gear climbing, right? You can't be like, oh yeah, just, you know, get lucky. At least that's how I'm looking at it personally, you know? You can sit and farm. You could sit and farm, that's true. I wonder if that is an actual suggestion for... Do I sight here? Do I sight here? I guess if I wanted an excuse, I guess right now is a good excuse. Fortune. It's not fun, but you could grind a zone forever until you get something good. Do not challenge this boss into X gear resistance. Oh man, that'll take forever, but I guess that's true. Yeah, okay. No, that's valid. Like, it's like, hey, this will take like 300 hours, but you'll make it. I guess that's fair, yeah. That's true. I didn't think of it that way. Just say in Act 1 and keep killing the first zone. I think boss will never stop giving XP, but flats out at 1. Also fair, yeah. Well, I mean, if someone constructed a guy that has all that information, right? I mean, we're talking like you're getting handhold to 90. I'm gonna do this in split. I'm gonna split this. Also because there is I have a witching, but again, I'm not going for the speedrun anymore, so I'm 5 minutes behind pacing on the speedrun. I think I could have pulled the full floor, though. I do like Paladin. I think I'll file this job under the job that I really want to try to get a high score on. Because I am having a lot of fun in this class, which I would expect as much, because I did like high-level Paladin. So this might be, like, it's like this job, Samurai, Black Mage so far, that I want to try to get, like, a really nice score that I'm going to be happy with. So now I'll file this under that. And this wouldn't count, like, this run technically wouldn't count. This is, like, the practice run for that. Nice poison fruit. When do I use that poison fruit? I'll figure it out. Such a guide exists? No, we're talking like hypothetically speaking. Hey Zeta. It does not, but hypothetically, if we were saying... Yeah, the argument, I'm sure Ross said it, but we're making the argument that getting to 90 hardcore solo self-found can be indicated as easy in a one-try situation with the right information. So wait. Then let's bring it back to Deep Dungeon. If such a hypothetical guide exists, that you can create a guide that can handhold someone to 90 their very first try ever, do you think we can make a guide for Deep Dungeon that will handhold someone to do 2 million in their very first attempt? Their very first attempt, mind you. No. So by that what is this? So by that definition, then we're saying that Deep Dungeon is harder than Path of Exile. Right? Did we, like, that's kind of what we now just said? Not necessarily. No, not necessarily. I'm keeping it very simple, okay? Because of the timer? Oh, true. If we remove the timer... But then if we remove the timer, then... people should be getting like 4 million in Deep Dungeon. Or something. You can build a 14 DD simulator and make the person practice 100 times in the simulator. That's an interesting wild card. Does a simulator count? So wait. Can I follow up a question? Zeta? If let's say you had a gamer who cleared Ultimate on their very first attempt, like they never stepped in, like you watched them on video, and like they had the opening cutscene, they unlocked it, opening cutscene, walked in and cleared it. Would that basically have the same meaning as someone who did the same exact thing but did a simulator for like 100 hours? By that definition? We're saying Deep Dungeon is harder to achieve what we're saying we want to achieve in PoE than PoE is harder than achieve what we want. That's a lot of words. 2 million score is harder than achieving 90 in hardcore solo self-found, but if you said clear PT, that's different. I don't think it counts for flight time for pilots. Yeah, that's true. I like these extra little bits of like I'm not thinking of these different like ideas, right? I mean, I guess you should bring the kite. Wait, hold on. Brain. Devotion's the next 4. Poison fruit in the next 4. I'm gonna burn the poison fruit. Because like, there are these extra bits of things that can get included into the criteria of, you know, accomplishing that task, if you will. I want to combine this with a site. Wait. Okay, this is me asking. What is it? What is the floor set that does not have a lot of luring? It's this one, right? The next one has a lot of luring. 61 has a lot of luring, and this one doesn't really have that many luring. Is that kind of the thing? Also, I have the auger, guys, so I don't know if I really want to go weird with this floor anyway. But maybe I just do... Okay. Haste. Did you know that? statistics. I mean, it's like 81 to 84 is apparently known to have like basically mostly luring and feeding traps, I believe. Ocean fishing has a lot of lures indeed. What's up, emotional? There can't be a clear definition on that, right? It's just a slippery slope. Yeah, right. No, yeah, you're right. Because if we were to ask someone to be authentic about it, we can't necessarily have this kind of authentic answer per se, unless you were like following their life from birth or something, you know? It's just kind of an honor system. But it has more than this set. Okay. Yeah, because it's more like, would I strategically hold my sights at the moment for the next floor? What's up, House of Hoof? Oh, I got refunded the poison fruit. Sick. If you say straight up simulator doesn't count, then does a single floor simulator can eventually you arrive at does video? Yeah. I see what you mean, and that's also valid. Yeah. There's still an interesting rabbit hole to go down, though. Free balling my score runs. That's right. Free balling. You free balled to 1.9999999, which is pretty good. Oh, this was not a. Oh, this was the mimic room. Bark bomb. Not essential. Alteration. Oh, this is the devotion, right? Yeah. Underwear this score. That's right. I mean, look. I mean, Cog isn't on camera when he streams, right? So how does anyone know what's actually going on? At least for me, I'm on camera sometimes, so you see the waist up. Calls me gatekeeper and then says anyone learning about DJ's worse than him going by feet. So you're saying it's all pre-recorded? I mean, I haven't denied it yet. Do we even know his car? Yeah. How do we know? To be fair, we don't always see your hands. True. Not always. True. That's true. I still gotta do the one-handed challenge. And then, you have to see my hand playing the game because that doesn't make sense if you don't. Mudball again. Alteration. Hey, Professor. Good so far. Actually, really good. First set of floors we did was fantastic. This floor is not going too bad. According to the survey, no one says it. No one says that, Cog. Not a single human being says it. Except you. How are you doing, man? How goes 11 over there? Hope you're having a good time. You okay with this? It yeah, right. Just give it some time to marinate. It'll get there eventually. We'll wait for the new wave of players who don't know any better, and then they'll be like, oh yeah. Remember this one person talking about this? We should just call it this. That will never wow. Have a little faith, Hustle Hoof. Just a little, man. Everything goes great? Hell yeah. That was actually fascinating. So I did the attack. I got pulled in, but it still counted the line AoE, so I killed everything. It looked like I sprayed I sprayed and prayed over there. Time to do I did. Actually, I did do in-person interviews, and that's gonna show up hopefully this week. I'm getting closer to getting that project worked on. I just had I had an unfortunate 30-hour detour, but it's okay. We're gonna get there. Just, you know, just a little 30-hour detour. Basically, what happened was so I'm using I'm using Adobe Premiere and Adobe After Effects. After Effects is used for animation, and Premiere is used for video editing. And I'm doing something in After Effects to kind of enhance the way I want things to show up. But little did I know that After Effects is not a video program, and Premiere is not a animation program. What I mean by that is that the files I made on After Effects were so big, I was unable to use them in Premiere. So I had to change them into an actual video for me to use. Which basically meant that, like, I had to spend time rendering 22 interviews, and that took like 30 hours. And I'm not even done yet. I'm not even halfway done yet, so it's gonna take a while for me to render all of them. So that's why it's a literal 30-hour delay. But it's okay. I learned my lessons. And I'm not even upset with it, because I didn't know beforehand, so it's whatever. But I'm really hoping that so the interviews, my initial idea with the interviews was that there'll be one video or two videos. And one, like, it was like one main video and an extra video. I think this is gonna be like a multiple episodic type of thing, because I'm gonna split them into multiple videos, because there's a lot of things to go through. And I think it'll be way too big to be in one singular video. So what I want to try to do is release like episode 1, quote-unquote, sometime this week, and then try to periodically release the other episodes in time. But I want to get one before the patch comes in next Tuesday. That's the goal. Because once the patch shows up, everyone's going to be thinking about Savage and Rage Against the Machines and everything, and Christmas. So I want to make sure that at least park the idea in your brains before you start thinking about all the other stuff. Episode 1 to... No, it's not just you, Sadie. God damn it. It'll be 21 episodes of just Sadie on repeat. I hope you enjoy Sadie, guys. He's going to carry this video and get me 1 million views. Let's go. And then I'm gonna share the royalties with him. EO sucks. Hey Urbis, how you doing? First here, I'm not doing Savage, I think. Yeah, you're doing PvP and PoE too. What a gamer. My time is... I'm early. I have a lot of time to spare, so... I don't know what I'm going to think about that. I got close to the speedrun. Oh, you know what? I don't bark bomb the boss. Yeah, I should put that as the thumbnail. Yeah, the rendering is what's gonna take a lot of time. I'm not worried about that. It was unexpected rendering. That was the problem, but... Great, saw the fact. Yeah, doing not too bad. You know, I'm still in like the learning phase of how I want to do speeds, but I was really happy with so far the results of it, so... And I think in time I want to do a really big score run on this one, but we're not quite there yet. I still have to learn a lot of things in here. Oh, wait. Was that guy sitting there the whole time? Because I just noticed him now. PvP has been fun. Yeah, yeah, so you did some of the scrimmages, I think. How did that go? How's your team? Do you like your team? It's okay, I won't tell anyone. You can tell me you hate the team and no one will know at all. For a Saturday? You like your team a lot? Hell yeah, brother. We have this dancer that never played CC and he is killing it. Cool to see it. Yo, let's go. I wonder how they got that person to join. Like, did they talk about like how the team's formulated? Like, you said you got a DM, right? So I wonder like how that individual ended up with being part of that whole thing, you know? Like, were they seeking it out? Did they had a friend that invited them? Were they just happened to be in the PvP Discord? They just recruited people. He plays frontlines. Ah, so he probably might have been in like, what's the name of that Discord? PvP Revival, right? Maybe he was there. Don't think I could do it. I mean, I would do it if... You know, I would not necessarily be opposed to that idea myself if I never had experience before. And I think my previous experience with PvP teams and the community and everything, like, totally takes me out. Like, I am done, I had my time, and that's for other people to do. But there was a point in time where I was that kind of person, that I was there doing those, like, possible leagues and teams and scrimmages and stuff. Like, I did that, but yeah, I'm never doing it again, so... We all asked our coach to set us up with some established teams so we can get pressured. It's a good mindset in general. Everyone seems more caring about learning than winning, so no matter what, I think it'll be a good time. Good. Yeah, it's a good attitude to have. And I would say it's definitely good to see the better teams come in to teach you, because you get to see what strategies they employ. Because it makes more sense to see what those strategies actually are in application, so you can mimic them. You know? And actually, if anything, it comes down to the ability of the team to be able to mimic them. Because, I mean, I remember seeing some amazing strategies from other teams from like Feast and stuff, but it was very hard to execute. But you still had to keep it in mind whether or not it was to actually execute them or to defend against them. Yeah, we've done some strategies and our coach were like, this works, but it would not on Kieran's team. Yeah. Yep. I can totally understand that part. I had more spacing. Oh. I won't get 2 mimics, right? No way. No, I don't believe it. That didn't happen. No. I want an instant replay on this one. This didn't happen. I was like really late. I bet you guys found the only one too, because they feared the Ross rants. Damn. I love the committal. I love the commit to the bit. I like how when I start going single pulls, how much slower this gets, and how much, like, I'm looking at my time, I'm like, oh. All of a sudden, we're not actually doing, like, as good as I thought I was. But it's only because we slowed down a lot. About to lose strength, but that's fine, I think. You're looking forward to potential job changes? I don't think there's gonna be much anymore, right? Historically speaking, you won't see like that much job changes. I mean, there must be some like little bit of adjustment because of the last raid coming in, but I don't think you're seeing too much. Like, I don't think I've even heard people talking about a lot of the adjustments needing for the thing. Maybe except machinists needing more reasons to clear Palace of the Dead, but random curveballs. Well, now you're gonna you know what I would expect though? More PvP changes than PvE changes. That could actually affect your strategies for the PvP stuff. I mean, not saying that that's a bad thing, it's just I'm sure that's gonna be a possibility. Haste? Oh, that was a haste. Okay. How's my time? 20 minutes. Anyone have a timer on Paladin on the 60 boss with and without strength? No incense? Does anyone have that? You like 6 minutes? Okay. Strength haste? Okay, so then without anything, you're looking at 9 minutes? 10 minutes? 10 minutes for you, Crone? Yeah, 10 minutes sounds appropriate for me. Yeah, okay. Hello? Okay, well I guess I'm not getting the sun off. Hit the chest like 9 times before I got to the thing. This speed item? Oh, okay. That still factors in. Like 10 minutes, that's about good. Okay. I don't know when I'm gonna get to the boss here. It's a pretty big floor. I don't want to use any more resources and I want to save them for the next set. If I can help it. Last thing I would do is fighting this yeah, but it's more about I would want to have the resources for the next set than having it here, you know what I mean? Based on how this one is currently going. All the more because I don't have... This will be a lot slower. What do I do about that? Well, I guess if I pick up something, that'll be nice. On any runs? That's fair. That is fair. Affluence. Oh. Oh. Minus 200. I didn't even get a time save on that one because he was already almost dead. Doesn't have multiple... My next long-term D-Dungeon goal is to find out if I can get enough people to clear EO Ninja to make you score it. Okay. Oh, Ross, I have... Okay. I was gonna try to set this up at some point, but it might take me a very long time. I have an idea that I want to try to do in the future. And I need a proper name for it. But I wanted to call it something like a Deep Dungeon Iron Gamer. Iron Man, Iron Woman, whatever you want to go for it, or something like that. But though Iron Man implies like a long run, and this isn't gonna be a long run. Like this is gonna be a run that's like, you do like one set a day. Because it's gonna be long. My idea is that we set up a file 171. Oh, I'm sorry. We set up a file in the last 30 of Deep Dungeon, but all 4 Deep Dungeons, okay? So a 71 file in PT, 71 file EO, Heaven on High, 171 in Palace. You get chat to give you the order in which to engage the 4 deep dungeons. So if they're like, okay, do EO to Heaven on High, to PT, to Palace, okay? So you would do that, but then the timer is not 4 hours, it's like 3.5 or 3 hours. So with those 4 deep dungeons, you'd have to do it straight through in 3 hours. Otherwise, in theory, it's a failure. So then you look at like PT as like, oh, that's a time save. And like maybe like Palace is the long one? Shit. Well. But logistically speaking, you can only do like one set of the 4 like once a day or something, because it's like minimum like 3 or 4 hours, you know what I mean? Oh, I need to move. So I'm thinking of doing that at some point. The setup is gonna be enormous, that's the only downside, but I think that'd be kinda cool. Like a different way of approaching it. That like it is gonna be like a community challenge in a way, but it would be like an interesting way that you're now on like this like artificial timer that adds up. So you're not going like hour per hour, you have now this like big timer, and you would also include like the transportation from area to area. So let's say you were to do the last 10 floors of all 4 deep dungeons in like 3.5 hours. You have to also factor in like getting down, leaving, going to the next area and all that stuff, and loading in. Like that would be part of the actual challenge. Hey, my rule still stands. If I have to do a scoring run, it's only if you kick me off. What? That's not the attitude. Just make a new character. What's wrong with you? It's really easy. Just make a character in Ether, and boom, that's it. Offering services? What? Dude, that's like TOS. What the hell, man? Barreling smash. No, they just got it. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I wasn't even thinking piloting. But I like the way you're thinking though. You're more the PG-13 type of person. Okay, there's the last thing. I think I'll have enough time for the boss now just to do it straight up, so that'll be fun. Really excited about that, but oh, well, that's also unfortunate. I've like lost 600 points because I'm hitting traps all the time. Bum bum bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum bum bum. I only left one chest on the floor. Dang. I mean, that'll be great. Rob's gonna get submarine millions to sub to fun people to yeah. Yeah, he's gonna go to his offshore accounts. Alright, let's do it. Oh, let me get the music on. Okay. Alright, if you hate this boss, don't worry, we're gonna do it for like 10 minutes. If you want to know about this boss, ask a question. Otherwise, I'm just gonna, you know, vibe with the boss. And you're just gonna just chill and watch it. So, let me know. I can explain it. I could offer a 10 million guild prize to whoever gets the highest ninja score who has not already cleared on the job. 10 million? Doesn't the JP challenge offer like 200 million? I am one person. I mean, first, you don't need to yell. Second, I don't care. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. It's not, this isn't up to me. I'm not gonna get any money. $10 million wouldn't get me to log in. See? Thanks, Zevran. Zevran's on the same page. I could offer 500 an EU who would beat my Paladin score. See? There you go. See, the stakes are high, man. I have 250 on my character. Don't want to go completely broke for this. Okay, alright. How much do you want this to happen then? I'm just saying, man. And you know, money is gonna be pretty big in 7.4. People are gonna have to get all their glamours. I'm sure like all the people like me who are like, ah, man, I don't care for Gil. I was watching Cog like have like an existential crisis because he couldn't buy some like 120 million angel wings yesterday, you know? I thought I went the wrong way. Oh god, I was supposed to hit that. Oh, that's fine, I'm gonna have that anyway. Oh, I didn't do this right at all. But we adjusted. I'm wondering how to get some guild 2 ether. I think the best way would be, you would get like another person in, into materia, and I think you could do it that way. I think. Of course, you still can't trade more than 1 million, but that could be a way to do it. I tried to eat every cactus. I kind of phased out on that thing. 1 million trade? Yeah, you can't trade more than 1 million because that's an RMT protection. But I mean, there are other ways to like... So like what you can also do is you can put up an item on the market board in materia for like however much gil that you have. Like let's just say you have like 900 million gil, right? You put up like a bone chip for 900 million, and like you could do it that way. And send the gil off to the other character. I mean, there might be tax though, but... Like, no one's gonna spend that much money for it. Yeah, I mean, you have fees, but I mean, it just depends on how desperate you are to make it happen, you know what I'm saying? Like, you have to take that into consideration, but... Take the... Yeah, exactly. It's like the, it's like that... It's like the artist that put up a banana on the wall in, like, New York City, and it's sold for, like... I don't know, a couple million, and then they ate the banana. Oh, we're fine on time. Hey, I appreciate that. Let's go. Hope you're having a good day. Aw, thank you for that too. I appreciate those guys. Appreciate the lurks. Oh, one step. Not sure if it's the same thing. That's the same banana. But I heard one of the banana taped the wall ones. They change it every... Oh, really? I don't know about that. I mean, obviously they make a headline, so I'm sure they're exaggerating, but that could also be true. What should I even create? I can't do it. There is no machinist. I don't know, let's do something in Limsa, so Arcanist, I guess. Absolutely not. Okay. Well then, what's Olda? That's a gladiator, pugilist, thaumaturge. You know, just a song for the banana exhibit. The one by Leanna Lewis. The FF13 song? That's the only one I know from her. This is actually pretty fast, Paladin, without any buffs. I'm happy with it. I want to definitely look at that over time. That was good. Nice. Looking pretty good. Oh, I dropped fruit at some point. Okay. We're gonna step next 4. I'll hit some ads here, and then we'll step into 61, and then we're going to give you guys a choose your own adventure after that, because I do not finish this file today. No matter what I do, I cannot finish this file. So at 71, I'm gonna have you guys pick: do I continue and park the file at 91, or start up another file for a different job, and then we'll finish this probably in like not next Monday, but the Monday after. But we'll get through 61 first, because I could die here, so, you know, we'll see. But anyway, thank you guys for watching. Ads are going out, and then we'll continue into 61 BRB. And also, in the meantime, I need to refresh my water here, and then we'll step in. Let me also change all the titles. Title. Okay, 61. Okay. I guess Gladiator again. Here's a fun thought. Aether has character creation restrictions on all worlds. I can DC travel from somewhere else. Yeah, you can just go to, like, Crystal, but you have to make the character an Aether if you want the score to be an Aether, right? So that's one thing you have to consider, right? But I mean, you can get out of Aether, I guess. But you can't, but if you don't create the character on Aether, you can't get the score in Aether. So just watch that. So if your goal is to kick me off the leaderboard, then you have to make sure it's on Aether. But you can then travel out after that. Okay, so I don't think I've been able to get the full kill here in the full hour. So I'm really gonna try to see if we can pull that off on this one. Like, this has got to be a really big learning lesson for me to figure this one out. But this is also a tougher 4, so. That was actually a good song that came up. I'm gonna take a strategic decision here. Hey RMX, how you doing? Happy Monday. Do you try to get high scores? I try. Yes, I try. My usual goal is that I would want to be on the leaderboard. That's kind of, I'm okay with this. I'm not, I don't want to, like, I don't really care for like rank 1 at the moment because I don't think I have the skill for it. And that's fine. That's not like putting me down. That's not saying I'm incapable. It's just I'm being realistic about my abilities at the moment. And I'd like to. We're just not there yet. Yoshi P, repo my house while I was focused on studying, but otherwise... Oh, I'm sorry to hear. You know, not too bad. I'm actually having a really nice day for whatever reason. Like, it's just... Like, today just feels like a good day, so... I'm gonna make the most of it, that's for sure. Everything's dead. Oh, this is gonna be painful. That's fine. Is it possible to clear 41 plus sets in under 30? So on this specific file, Musa, well, okay. So in terms of like, is it possible in the world? Like have people done it? Yes. People I think have sped up to like 70, which is insane. Now, in terms of my capabilities, I have done the speedrun up to 50. We did a full kill on 51, and I'm gonna do a full clear on this one. But currently my prog point in this entire like scoring system is that I've been unable to do a full clear on this floor set yet. As in killing all the enemies that are available. I haven't done it yet, so we're gonna try to do it today. But that's kind of where we're at the moment. I didn't haste. Pretty easy to do 1 to 7, but then you would have to do 71 on bombs, and 160 is better. Yeah, like if you just like, if the question here is like, is it possible? Like, it is possible, yes. Just you're not gonna see it out of me for like some time, because I'm not at that point yet. I'd like to. I think it'll be like a really cool display. For sure, and it'll be a lot of fun, but I am progressively getting better, and I like the way we're progressing at the moment. So it's gonna be a while, but I'm not in a rush for this content for sure. Like, we are not in a rush to do this content, because, you know, we have quite a lot of time to hang with this. So where's the votive? Okay. So I'm trying to get the most out of my time here. No, don't do it! No, come on, man. I asked you kindly not to do it, and you did it anyway. What'd I get? Mud ball. Fortune here. Oh, right, we have those guys. I'm gonna have to split this up in two, I think. I have a witch. Well, no, because I mean, yeah, I have the witching, but the witching doesn't do anything right now. That mimics? Okay. Okay, well, I guess I'm committing to this. Who's left? The Cliff Mole? Okay. Hey, what up, Eminent? How you doing? That was close? A little bit. But I mean, it's Paladin. We have some defenses. Although I used all of them, so I had to do the hollowed. But, sorry, I got there. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Pretty good day. For whatever reason. I don't know why. Today just feels like it's gonna be a good day. And so far, I've been in good mood and everything. So, yeah. Can't complain. I don't always get these days where you just kind of wake up and you're like, wow, I'm ready for today. I got a long day. Like, stream is only the first half of my day. Like, once I finish stream, we have more stuff to do, so it's gonna be busy, but... Am I right? Okay. So I got another room to go. Have you slept enough? Which is rare. Yeah, I did have a pretty good sleep today. And actually, it wasn't, like, fantastic. I was really tired yesterday. Did have a decent sleep. Woke up, like, once. And actually, the past couple of Mondays have been kind of rough. Like, I just had, like, a bad sleep. But this Monday, not too bad. Like, my sleeps are usually, like, okay. Like, they're decent. Nothing to be too happy about. Kind of wish it was better, but it is what it is, and I take it. But, yeah. I think that's probably part of it. So, oh, I saved you, right? That chest like 3 times. Oh, whoa, I almost hit the steel by accident. I hate these drugs. I like their mechanic, and I wish there were more of it. By the blessing of... hustle. I'm not sure about that, man. I'm not sure what kind of blessing you get from Sig. It's a... Yeah, pretty interesting result there. You've been having a lot of issues with this game lately. You want to talk about it? What kind of issues? Like people issues? People issues, I just tell you to not talk to anyone. That's easy. If it's like system issues, then that kind of sucks. I mean, you are getting an update soon. Sometimes that flushes it out or makes it worse. I mean, you know, just to be realistic. I had one patch, and I think it was 5.3 or 5.4, where I literally could not play this game without a VPN, and it was only that patch. And then when the patch turned over, I couldn't use the VPN anymore because it was unusable. It was so weird. I think it has to do with HDD, might be... Ooh, that's not... Do you feel the effects from something else? Like, is other games giving you an issue too? Because I would imagine that would show up, like, with other things. I know in this content, in Deep Dungeon... Oh, God. Okay. That was a little close. I'm a paladin. I know with, like, in 1 to 30, I will have, like, a lockup issue in the game. Messing up, and I've had to fix them all. Ugh, that sucks. Man. Yeah, if it's like more than the game, then I was installing something at the same time as 14 a couple days ago, and yeah, it's such a huge difference when the disk percentage is high. I had what do you... Is it where I came from? I came from here. I had this really unique issue. So I queued into the Weeping City of whatever it's called, and my game would not load. Like I actually would just crash trying to load into that zone, and I'm like, okay, that's weird. So I do it again, and like every time I try to go into the zone, my game would just hard crash. So then what I did was I changed character. I went to my alt, went to a different data center. Same exact thing. And the only resolution was to actually reinstall the game. Because for whatever reason, that file was corrupt and I could not enter that very specific zone. It was only one zone, but I couldn't enter that zone at all. It was impossible. It was so weird. And then after I reinstalled, I entered it and then I was able to get in. So there's something similar that was happening, but the sound cut off and an error message popped up before it crashed. Ooh, okay. Is it like a DirectX? Are you getting DirectX issues, or is it like a different error message? Haste switching. Haste. May have been a corrupt file. Gotcha. But if reinstalling doesn't help you, and then it's still giving you issues, yeah, it could be something else. This is the cursed lap me at all time. Up and down and up and down. At least I had the mud ball, so I mean, I was able to save some time with the movement, luckily, because I was able to bring myself back when I walk over here. But God, I am gonna be kind of excited if I get to the point where I am able to speedrun this, knowing that it's possible. But I am not at that level yet, by far. A few months ago, PS5 version game started stuttering, and constantly for me. So I've been playing on the PS4 version since, which works fine. If I played anything other than DD, I'd be pissed because Zone... Yeah, oh man. That's hard, that's awful. You can't be the only one having that issue. Like, PS5 is strong in JP, too. That's odd. I almost couldn't mount Rokon because of this. Dang. Buddy Buddy makes everything alright. You're the second person in the world to use that term. I need to get to 65 with, more than 30 to get this paced out correctly. fruition. Your team cog, wow. Okay. Go here. Oh, good. There definitely is something about going back to the playlist that has like brought me back to like home for some reason. Like I feel like I'm home. Okay, well, I guess I'm committed to this. I really want to get the thing. What is it? Foe's frailty. Okay. The Paladin is the storm that is approaching. Thing. Oh, whoops. Uh-oh, that's a problem. Oh, I'm a tank, it's fine. I need to target the grudge. Where is it? Okay. Is that a rock slide that came out? Privilege, man. What's my favorite job to run deep dungeons on? I'm definitely biased to Machinist. I do like Pictomancer quite a bit too, but in the lower ones, not the higher ones so far. But I'm definitely biased to Machinist. I like Machinist a lot. I'm starting to feel like the Maze Dude was a mistake for this floor. I think I should have saved it for later. Because I can do the bigger pulls later. Maybe the Poison Fruit should have came out here. But that's okay. It's kind of learning prog, if you will. Sight. So in your opinion, which deep dungeon has the best weapon glamour? Ooh. You know, I would give it to PT. Because I like the way it looks in PT. But I wouldn't use any of them, that's the problem. So like it's a little like weird, but I wouldn't use any of them. But I do like the one here. but it's not glowing. It's not, but I like the color scheme better. You know, that's like the main reason. I just like the color scheme better. Also, fact. Look, I can't even deny what Sig said. It's not even wrong. So I don't use any of the weapons. The glowing is like, I know. Well, that's why you're not going to see me use the weapons outside of here, but... Mr. Willow, is there anything blue that you dislike? Anything blue?
Is there anything blue that you dislike?
Probably like, when it kind of leans more towards like a white color, because it's like really less blue. Hold on, I need to think here. Okay. Willow, thank you for the 41 months. I hope you're doing well. Is there anything blue? I might have to get back to you on that one. I'm not sure. I think there probably is, but I couldn't really tell you. That's a floor. Come back for the steel. Come back for the steel. Serenity. I should have fortune. I forgot. I put Ash Ketchum in the season finale at Death Battle. Okay. Did he do well, or? I got hit by two things. That's a problem? Oh, okay. What's the problem? I was gonna nuke this floor, but I guess I'll change my mind. Yeah, tanks. I'm taking full advantage of my tank privilege here. Still alive. Actually still alive. His opponent is Yugi Moto from Yu-Gi-Oh! Interesting. So wait, what is Death Battle in the context of your conversation? Is it a video thing, or is it the... a game. We are doing a new approach this time. Instead of secret agents, we are rewarding people with skill if they contribute to knocking me off the board. So does the... Hold on. Does this thing still include, like, if, like, I get a higher score thereafter and then they continue to knock me off the board? Or is the contract complete by doing it once? What classes have I cleared? We have done Warrior, Machinist, Ninja... Samurai, White Mage, Archer. Just the one time, okay. Did I miss one? I don't think I missed one. Okay, I need to think about this, hold on. Oh, that's... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I thought, for whatever reason, I thought that was not a dead end. Okay. So I only have one purity, so I'm gonna witching here. Which is kind of hilarious, but... Strength came back. Let's get the steal. I'm not an EO gamer, just a casual PT score, dang. Oh yeah, and in terms of the number, I have 7 Terex. So I did Warrior twice, and for my counting of quote-unquote clears, it's me defeating the 100 boss. So like, the other 6 clears were 1 to 100. Warrior in that particular situation was 71 to 100 because I was recording something, so I counted that as a clear. Yeah, so... Machinist, Warrior, Ninja, Samurai, White Mage, Archer. Yeah, we're like right on time. I don't know how I feel about that, but we're right on time. He's falling into the Cosmere pit. Ross has got years, man. Am I excited for 7.4? Not really, no. I'm more excited for Path of Exile this Friday. There's nothing for me in 7.4. I mean, the DC protection is going to be interesting. We're going to test it out next Tuesday right away. Well, not right away. I'm going to do it at my night stream. But we will test out the thing, but... Oh, dude, I ran into it. Best thing about patch is the new music. Sure, the music is gonna be pretty lit. I don't know what I'm doing about this floor, by the way. I think I'm gonna nuke it. With a poison fruit? Sure, Maze Root would be really nice. But I'm not seeing, without a Maze Root, mind you. Bam, 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 bam. Serenity. Looking forward to trying the front line. I'll do it eventually. I don't think it's a priority. Like, what I'm gonna do Tuesday is we're going to hop into a POTD file that I'll set up on Thursday, and we'll try every iteration of disconnecting that I can think of and that you guys can think of, and then I go straight back into Path of Exile. Because I'll be very addicted to that game, and I want to satisfy my addiction, so... When does 7.4 drop? Next Tuesday. Next Tuesday is 7.4. Firecrest versus Glass Pumpkin? I mean, obviously Glass Pumpkin. That's a question that, of course, everyone should know that answer. Okay, this is the steal. I really would like to get more incenses at this point. Not to mention, I'm looking at doing the 70 boss without any incense, so I have to think about that as well. I think maybe I'll do a devotion to empty it out, and then we'll just have to figure out 71 plus at some point. So I'm like looking at the time, I'm like, I'm not sure about the time. New League looks like it won't be that much different from the previous, which honestly to me isn't even that bad thing. I mean, I'm excited for Druid. But I still have my goal of hitting 200, so... Oh, I'm sorry, 100. Did I say 200? 100. Pretty weird that you can say next Tuesday, not me tomorrow. It's weird to you? Is it weird to you in English, or just the general concept? In English. Oh, so like you would be different in like Finnish, like how you would say it in Finnish? Or would it be like the Tuesday after next or something like that? Thinking about doing the Serenity here, but I'm not sure yet. Or I nuke it, because... Oh, shit! Ooh, I thought that was a luring. Oh boy, I thought that was a luring trap. Okay, so that gives me my answer to what I want to do. Bark Bomb, which means I can take more time on this floor. That's good. Native language in Swedish. My apologies. But yes, if someone told me next Tuesday, I would look at it as when is the next Tuesday. Gotcha. But would you say it as such? Like, would the language say that? Or would you have, like, a specific term for not referring to tomorrow? You know what I mean? Now to make the U-turn. I'm gonna make a big turn here. But I could also say it, like, you guys, this Tuesday if I really wanted to be specific about it. Yeah, like, I would say tomorrow. Like, I guess if I wanted to indicate tomorrow, I would be more descriptive of that. I guess in a way. Like, to me, next Tuesday is, like, prioritizes into not tomorrow, I guess. I don't know. I guess, does that make sense? Come on, everybody, get over here. Not a single chest drop. Wow. An eye fortune. Have I hollowed and channeled a votive without being interrupted? I have not tried. I haven't been given the opportunity to do it. I haven't tried. Surprised everything witching? I am also surprised. So I was kind of hoping it would, but oh, that wasn't the button I wanted. Okay, well. Wasn't there a steal somewhere? Normal, fortune, RNG. Yeah, but I would expect like 20 enemies would give me something. Did me or Ross? Or Ross? And I had a decent one too. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so time is funky for sure. Let's do another affluence and alteration here. Wow, I've had like 5 or 6 mud balls in a row. Godmother is a distant memory. Uh-oh. Yeah, not if it's no knockback. Okay, it was a no knockback. Oh, come on, man. Whatever. I'm gonna take advantage of that one. Okay. There, that's what I was... Dude, why did it take me so long? Even no knockback, take an extra hit. Yeah, I mean, it just makes it more complicated. But when I'm a little bit stressed on time here, it's like I would prefer it not to be that way, you know what I mean? When you want to hit a trap, you can't. Of course. Okay, well. I'll have about 17 minutes to deal with the next floor. Oh, no. I'll have about 7 minutes to deal with the next one. I don't know why I said 17. Bark Bomb should be, what, like a 5-minute fight on the boss? So I'll have some time to play with. Ooh, Devotion. That's nice. Forward Bark? I'll play with 5 though, just for my own sanity. Whatever number you guys are gonna give, I'm gonna give a added minute for my own sanity. Nice Affluence recovery. One more floor. One more room to go. Ooh, 3 sites. I want to save 71. So again, after this floor set, guys, I'm gonna give you all a choice. Do I continue this file, or do I set up a new one? But here's the problem: I do not finish this file at all. Like, if we continue the file, I park it at 91. But I could save 71 to 100 for like another Monday. So just keep that in mind. I'll do a poll after this, so it'll be up to you guys. I don't care either way. I don't know if I'm going to be happy with the 91 plus going, like, stepping into stream and starting with a 91, but, you know, it's fine. I'll figure it out. My mouse cursor got stuck on the side of panel of Twitch, and I see Saul's title to MS King. What in the... Yeah, because she, I think, I mean, not that I know her well enough, but I'm pretty sure she lives in Singapore, and basically she's like right next to the server. So that certainly helps in terms of wanting to play the game, that's for sure. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I guess Singapore and Taiwan, not that. But I mean, I guess they're close enough, is what I'm getting at. I should haste here. Oh, I messed up. I had my combo there. God dang it. At 3? Okay. So 2 enemies. Oh, come on, man. I don't have potion running. And I basically lose my burst, so whatever. Oh, this is not the spawn room. I'm just gonna drag him with me until I get to like the next pull or something, because I'm gonna wait for my burst to come back up. That's multiple rooms. I'll have to be extra careful because I know get dropped here. There's a chest here that's just strength. Okay. I think we're still okay on time to make this floor chill. Leading into the last room here. Or maybe 2 rooms? Actually, it's 2 rooms, but it's fine. So it should be okay on time to bark bomb the boss. Oops. Oh, 2 more rooms. Okay, noted. Oh. Is that a problem? Well, no, not with the steel. I don't know how big I want to go, though. I don't know if I can handle a big full 6. I'll have a witching. Maybe. So then let me up it to the next 2 then. Gotta watch my time. Did I just get a respawn? Really? Been here that long? Oh, I am not dead? Okay, I parried. So I'm giving myself 5 minutes on the boss. With a Bark Bomb. And a little less strength. But maybe that's enough. Okay, so I got the full clear. Which I'm kind of happy about. We just have to now drop the boss with 6. You can't really see it too well, but it's like 6 minutes. About maybe cross over to 5. And I don't think I re-upped my strength and Zeal. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, go to 1. Go to 1. I don't need to watch the other ones. 3, 4, 1. Alright, we're good. Halfway done. I'll take 2 minutes on that fight with Bark Bomb, and I'm gonna lose the strength. Yeah, I'm gonna lose the strength. Yeah, I think 5 is appropriate without having to re-up the strength. It's good. Alright, sounds good to me. Oh, whoops. Tank privilege. I was focusing on the on that uptime, but I missed the other one, but it's not a big deal. strength is down now. One, two, three, four. One, two. Okay, got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go into 1. Don't care about the rest. Yeah, this is actually 4 minutes. Yeah, kind of comfy 4 minutes, even without this strength. That's good. All right. I'm proud about that floor set. One day we'll speedrun it, but for now I'm happy that I got that in with the full kill. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, I'm gonna do a poll here. I'll hit the ads. I'll also take a small break so to give you guys a chance to do the poll. So what I'm asking is, what do we do next? You have option 1 being continue Paladin, stop at 91. Continue Paladin. Wait. No, Paladin, but stop at 91, S91 plus. 2, option 2. Now, what job did I want to do next? You know what? I was thinking Dragoon. Start, Dragoon, S1. Till S1. We'll put this poll up for 3 minutes because I'll have it for the duration of the ads. So here's the logistics right now. I cannot finish this run. I'm on a time limit today. I know my usual Monday time limit. So I can continue Paladin, but it has to stop at 91. No matter what you guys want to do, I cannot continue that file, and I apologize. But I can leave this at 71. We can continue this in about 2 weeks because next Monday probably doesn't have allows me to play 14 because of the patch. But we can start a Dragoon file, and I think I probably get that to 1, 2, 3, maybe like 40 or 50. One of those. So we get like 30 or 40 floors of Dragoon. So I'll let you guys vote. I don't care what you pick. I'll just play with whatever you guys are vibing right now, and we'll go from there. So let me hit some ads. I'll come back, and then I'll see what the results are, okay? I really like Dragoon and PT. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I mean, we're going to get through everything, but Dragoon was singing to me for whatever reason. The funny thing is, being at 20 MS, I couldn't imagine it being much better, but 2 MS is still a factor of 10. It is. And, I mean, the cloud server was a huge thing for me, Ross. It was night and day playing the cloud server. And I've actually been to California and played 14 when I was there, and it is... Let me tell you, the game is like a completely different game when you don't have anything whatsoever, so... Okay, so I'll be back. Ads, we'll see you in a bit. BRB, guys. What day is it? 8th. I got an email about a game sponsorship, but it's like literally tomorrow to Friday to do it, and I'm like, and it is a game I want to play, but it's like, ugh. I mean, I could, but I don't know. I'll deal with this later. Also, I don't know why it's like they gave me the email, and it's like you have literally 5 hours to respond. Okay. Good thing I don't have 5 hours to respond, so guess you're just gonna have to wait for me if you want me to do it. The game, it was one of the games I was tracking called Bellright, which I had thought about doing that game, but I never quite got there. It's a city builder, medieval times, pretty cool, looks pretty cool. But I was just always hesitant to pull the trigger. But like I said, if it was any other time, it would be okay, but schedule's a little rough the next 2 weeks. So there was actually supposed to be another game that I was possibly going to do a sponsorship for that was going to be for this Saturday, but they unfortunately never got back to me. So I don't know if that's going to happen. And that was a paid one. It was a game called, oh shoot, I don't remember the name of the game. Hold on. I want to at least give it some, a poke so you guys can at least think about it. Just, you know, just as a... Oh, War Tales. That was the game. War Tales. Because I think they were going... Wait, was it War Tales? Oh yeah, I hit the wrong email. Yeah, it was a game called War Tales. They wanted me to play it for 4 hours. And I literally... Because, like, that was the day after the Path of Exile 2 patch. And in my brain, I'm like, okay, I'll do it if you double the commission. And they doubled it, but then I couldn't sign up for it anymore. So I'm like, hey guys, so I really appreciate you bringing up the cash amount for doing this. However, I can't sign up for it. So if I lost the opportunity, it's fine. Just let me know. Like, yeah, I'll do it for double the amount. Okay, so then you guys wanted to do Paladin, so we will continue Paladin. And I have to stop at 91. I apologize. I really would want to continue it. I don't like leaving files like that. But in this case, it wasn't my choice, it was your choice, so we'll do Paladin. I just hit ads for YouTube by accident. Sorry. Oops. That was my bad. I didn't mean to hit ads for YouTube. So that and I'll say, like, I kind of, if I had to pick, I kind of would prefer this only because I'm in a groove right now. You know, we're kind of grooving, so it'd be nice to kind of continue the groove. Unless I F up, then it's whatever. But let's go. So anyone? Did I refinish all my raisings? I did. Yo, we're gaming. I only have one purity. You know what, actually? Hold on. Let me kill this. I also don't have a switching, which kind of creates a problem, but it's fine, question mark. You're not dead. I should have sprinted before I did this pull. Hello? Bam, bam. This is called YOLO Limit Test. That's what this is called. YOLO Limit Test. Oh! Oh, that's unfortunate! No, it wasn't wore off! That sucks. Okay, you know what? It's fine. That actually blows. Because I kind of knew that that was a possibility, but I thought I had just enough time for that to go off. I should have ran away. That's what I should have done. Alright, it's fine. I got, like, most of them, I think. Man, I'm upset by that. Just because that was going pretty well. Get the raisin back up. Okay, that's okay. I think I know how to make sure that doesn't happen again. So that's fine, right? It's just a lesson learned. Do I do it again, though? How many did I miss? I mean, I still don't have the witching. I don't know. Yeah... yeah, kind of. If I had any mitigation going, that would have been okay, but... Hey Sosa, how you doing? God, if I wasn't hamstringed by the fact I don't have a witching. You know, I mean, a witching would have cleared it for me too, but... That's okay. I'm okay with this. That's a really good learning lesson. Oh god. No, I missed a lot of them. Dang. Oh, I think what I killed was the guys that I was chipping away at. So those guys went down. But the new ones that I hadn't chipped away at, I think I didn't kill them. So I probably killed like half the floor. I mean, obviously I opened the exit, so I cleared something. I'm gonna have to go after this though. I don't want to waste too much time here. Unfortunate on this horde, but that's okay. Bum, 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 bum. couple luring traps that are available. Oh. How? Okay, what? How did I not get that mimic? What? Okay. Whatever, it's fine. We got everything else. I'm gonna try it, because I really need to see if I can pull it off. Oh, what? Oh, the gravel shower got me. Damn it. Alright, at least I didn't buff. Okay, I need to stop doing that. I wasn't paying attention to the, to that part. Alright, we're a limit testing team. Two deaths here, but that's fine. Do I re-up the racing? Only if I decide to go crazy. I have 2 devotion, could use 1. That blind? Okay. Oh, get rid of the box. Yeah, sure. Oh, well, that works, I guess. But I only got one of them, so that kind of sucks. Gravel shower. I don't know if AF gear was placed behind. I didn't know AF gear was placed behind hunts. Oh, I didn't know that either. That was the, Heaven's Word was the first introduction of hunts, I believe. I think that was the first time they added in hunts in the game. As artifact gear. Close, but artifact gear. Got one raising back, that's good. They gave a copy, they gave a copy of the armor, but the weapons are behind Centurion seals. Also, if you need a second copy of the armor for reasons it's sealed. Gotcha. It's just Calamity NPC for like 1k. Kind of the, well, Heaven's Ward was the beginning of all the massive grinding, where they actually doubled back on it. Heaven's Ward is where they introduced the freaking, God, I forgot the name of the pages that you got for crafting, where you only had, you had like this small window to get your items. I forgot the name of that mechanic. And it was like, you get this, you farm so hard to get this one page that was meant to farm for your materials to gather to make your gear, but it was a 30-minute buff. So you had to like optimize your pathing and everything. But I think it was Folklore, yeah. That was the beginning of it, and then eventually they actually changed it and got rid of it because it was too grindy. And I'm like, I like that though. That's kind of fun. It was a pain in the ass, but it was kind of fun. If I can get a fortune, I think I want to do a poison fruit at some point. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be really attentive to this. If I hit, I'm dead. And this run is over, so I'm not gonna re-raising right now. Ba-da. That's actually okay. I'll take all the mimics I can get. I just wish it was in the treasure room. I haven't seen that in any of my score runs, I think. Serenity. Okay, Strength and Steel are down. I use them for like this whole floor, so there is that. Right, it is Blind Faith. I think I'll just deal with it. Got another Steel, but do I... No, let's not Strength again. I think I try to get out this floor normally, instead of using too much here, unless I pick up something. Because then I'm gonna nuke the next one with a... whatever the hell the thing is gonna be. Because if I Strength now, then I kind of lose some Strength to the next floor, I think. Do I? Yeah. Rather Strength later. What's up, Bailey? What am I working on? So we are doing a Paladin Clear with scoring adjacent. Unfortunately, we're only going to get this file to 90. I cannot continue the file at 91 plus today, but I gave chat a choice when we just got to 70. Do you want me to continue the file till I run out of time, or start a Dragoon file? And they wanted me to continue, so we're going to continue. So we started at 41. Score is pretty good. I kind of made a mess of this floor set. Died twice already, but I'm not too upset by it because I was limit testing and we limit tested it, so it is what it is. But yeah. But now we're just getting through, trying to see if I can get as many points as I can on Paladin. Hope you're having a good day. Got my solo on felt pretty easy. Nice. I'm liking it, like, in terms of trying to go for a score. Like, I'm liking the playstyle. So I can probably see myself coming back to this job at some point if I don't get, like, a satisfactory score. I mean, I'm not going to get a satisfactory score because we didn't really play, you know, top. But we did really do a good job. I did speedrun up to 50 and then full clear 51 to 70. So I'm pretty happy with that right now. Mudball again. Ooh. Interesting. We've had the mud ball like 6 times in a row. Is that a treasure room? Oh boy. Alright. That makes me have to make decisions. The thing is, I don't have a fortune, but... And that is a luring trap. Alright, we're gonna do it. Oh, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. I don't know where that was. Steel. Hate those treasure rooms, they're like right off the entrance. Nuke 'em. I mean, for me, it was more like, how am I going to get as many points as I can? I decided to go for that, so... Strength. The strength happened anyway, because I picked it up. This is a luring trap, isn't it? Of course it is. God damn it. I don't know if I want to engage with it. I don't know if I have the correct... I have a witching. I still get spites. No, let's just save it. I'm not gonna go too crazy. If I had the raising maybe, but I don't have the raising on. If I pick up a raising, I'll think about it. Three luring? Yikes. Yikes. 2 extra luring here that I couldn't get to for sure. If I see a landmine, I'll send it. Otherwise, I'll bank the time. Three luring, yikes. Not today. A better version of me will, but not today. Imagine this for if you didn't have Sight and Poison. I mean, it would just be me, like, losing points. I wouldn't mind, right? I mean, who cares about the time? Honestly, I almost felt like the Sight wasn't as good because of the fact that I only stepped on one singular luring, but... Mudballin'. We be mudballin'. Success. 2 luring traps on that, that's pretty good. Alright, check the other ones. My interrupt will be up. We are kind of on time, so I'd have to go a little, like, faster. I've been able to, at least the past 2 floors, I was able to kill everything. You could do the first 2, the next 2 I did. But I don't know if I can keep that up. Especially because I'm refusing to use the raising at the moment. Oh. Okay, if I pick up another one. I mean... that should be fine, yeah. I'll use the raising. We can go a little riskier then. Hey, I'll take the Mimic. Mimic means points in this situation, so I'm happy with it right now. Yep, happy with it. Give me all the Mimics. Nice alteration. Uh-oh, 30 minutes. I don't think I'm getting speedrun, guys. I don't know what to tell you, but I don't think I get the speedrun. Oh my god, 3? I mean, I'm not complaining, honestly. It's fine. You have to go a little faster, though. I mean, I'm not seeing any incenses coming in, so that's not good. So if I have to deal with the boss without it, then I have to factor that in. Yeah, exactly. Or get more forward wipes, right. And I haven't seen any, I think, in this 4 set yet. Which you think I would get some, just statistically speaking, but we haven't seen it. I'll have to do this. I have to do this for like normally. Exits opens, and I'm gonna have to try to look for the exiting just go until I see what it looks like on the ladder. Because I mean, if I'm not picking anything up, then I need to have time for balls. Yeah, I gotta fight these now, but I need to take that into consideration. Still need another kill, which is fine. That doesn't look like a pleasant room. It's just big enemies, probably. And the exit. What's up, Thor? What's up, Thorin? How you doing? Strength in and a chest drop. Another strength. I'll use that on the way up. Didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Okay, need the reveal. Pick up the strength. Okay, let's get the reveal and go. Don't turn. Okay, well, that also, I guess, works. Oh, nice devotion. Oh, isn't this for half the? No, I devotioned the last one. I could devotion here again. Sure. Have it 78. Alright, let's go. Time's a thing. Nice buff. Do 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 do. Mimics again. And I want to drop the mimics, obviously. Drop the mimics and get that. Where are my incenses? Like, I barely have gotten mace fruit. Maybe we're all front-loaded on the run. Affluence, purification. Two proximity enemies coming up. It's a little annoying because I gotta get to those rune checks. The question is, normal spawn candlestick from 71 is always because you chance you had a bad omen. If you have to use your next guaranteed, if you use your next floor, you get a guaranteed candlestick with positive effects. What do you mean? I mean, I'm doing it for the kill count, if anything, to try to see if I can push it more than a time save, if that makes sense. And I'm hoping that I get both the time save and a kill count. Oh, I think so. Circle. I have to kill the Vanity. What is this non-fortune drop rate? Oh, my Raisin came back sick. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that's what you're asking. If you use your own... If you use your own to spawn a candlestick, it's always a positive buff? It is, yep. It is always a positive. Well, it's always a transformation, more specifically. Or in other words, it's a 4-wipe guaranteed. Oh, no. Delayed floor wipe. Exactly, Juniper. Yes. That is 100% true. It's either Mud Ball or Godmother, and guaranteed to be one of them. I still have one more Mimic to kill. Time is looking a little interesting, considering I still don't have an incense to work with. I might have to consider a flight to get off to get out to 79 with enough time. It's concerning when I would like to get some points, yes. I mean, we're gonna probably see him in any one, but at this point, you know, I'm not necessarily banking on the fact that we'll get one, but it would be really nice to get one right now, specifically a Bark Bomb, because it does change my strat, how I want to approach it. But this floor is gonna be ass because now I want to check that chest, and this thing is in my way. I'm pretty sure I get the dragon. Oh. I thought the dragon's a dino. My apologies. Sorry for miscategorizing you. I got the votive, right? So it's a mud ball right now. I have one more Mimic to kill. It's in the exit, and then pick up the strength that's over there, which I might use right now. Safety? Sure. Did it steal? It was because I used it. Time feels a bit tight? Yes. It's a bit tight. That's right. And tighter because I don't have the incense coming in here. Come on. Final combo. I will want to believe that I have it under control. Oh god, I heard like 2 debuffs. Are you still here? So it's probably answered the question, but am I digging PT about the same at launch? So, I kind of have, I don't know if I've said this and you were around when I said this, but I would say, like, this is, okay, we're gonna go history into present day, okay, to kind of give this enough context. The reasoning I did Deep Dungeon in the whole start of this thing, like why we are even a content creator in this content, is because I thought people wouldn't believe that I got Necromancer, you know? Like, I would think that the title was so crazy that no one would believe, like, oh my god, you have that title. So I wanted to record myself and have video evidence for it. And then that led into it being content for you guys to watch and do it, and we get into the guides and everything. So the original thing for Deep Dungeon was that. It was for both me getting a really, really cool challenge and then sharing it with you guys, right? But starting with, I would say, EO, the thing started to diverge from content creator and gamer, and they started to become more of a separate hat. That, you know, for me as the pure gamer, I wasn't necessarily as satisfied as I was from the original Deep Dungeons, but I was excited to still do it for stream and for you guys, and a lot of that gets motivation because you guys come here, you have a good time, you ask questions, we help people out, right? So there's a lot of that content creator side of it. But as the gamer side, it's like, I ask myself, like, would I do this on my free time? And it's like, I don't know if I would. I'd rather do something else. So PT, in essence, is kind of even further on that wedge between the two. So, like, you probably would barely ever see me consider doing this content not on stream, just for funsies. I would rather do a lot of other things, and we have a lot of other things. But I am still excited to stream it. I mean, we have not gone into another Deep Dungeon, although we will on Thursday for very specific reasons. And I still have a good time, and I would say it's better than EO in that sense, because EO, I started to really feel burnt out in EO. Trying to grind for Omni, like, it started to kind of get to me a little bit because of the runs and everything. And so getting this pacing is good, and this pacing is also really, really refreshing, because I still get to enjoy this content, which I still really like, but then I get to do it in a nice kind of cadence that doesn't allow me to get burnt out, you know? This is very concerning with the time. So, so yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying it because you guys are enjoying it, essentially. And I am still really excited to get a high score, I'm still excited to get Omni, still a lot of things that are here that I would like to do in the content, so... Yeah, but I mean, the problem is, right, I mean, you can say that RMX, but it's like, you have to wait, like, almost 3 years for that to happen, and I mean, some people are like, maybe they're tired of waiting, you know what I'm saying? But I will get my challenge in other games, per se, so that's okay. I might have to dump a reveal. Is it just the difficulty mobs? No, you know what it comes down to, actually? And this is something that I think became more apparent when I started playing, like, more Honkai. I think it's, to me, it's really, a lot of it weighs into decision-making. Honkai Star Rail has a new game mode called Currency Wars. Currency Wars is essentially like a deck-building roguelite, if you will. And you have to make a lot of decisions to be able to win, and it's very, very hard. And I really came to realize, like, wow, I really like looking at the choices that I have and having to sit here for like 10 minutes trying to make the right choice. And then every single step that you make has to be correct, otherwise you could make a terrible mistake and break the run. And that part is what I enjoyed about Palace of Heaven on High. But in this one, in both EO and PT, there's a lot less of it. It's pretty straightforward to get your clear. I mean, there is a skill expression that exists, but it's not the one that I prefer to execute, if that makes sense. That's why, honestly, the class clears were kind of hitting a little bit more up that alley of, like, decision-making. But yeah, like, here, in my opinion, your choices are not that important in here, you know? Like the weight to palms and everything are kind of a lot less than it was in the other Deep Dungeons, so... I'm gonna assume that I'm far enough from this thing. I'm gonna really hope I am. I don't want to aggro the Vanity. Okay. I may have to catch up in chat later. I'm gonna really hope that this is a small room, because my time is definitely being concerned here. Oh, please be an incense. Oh, okay, that saves me time. I'm using that on the boss. Got my warrior quiz and heaven high, PUTD has the videos work so yeah, and I still enjoy that. Like that's the part that I really enjoy, but the emotions I felt when I saw Olivia on the gloomed amnesia floor. Yeah. Absolutely. Difficulty became memory reflex when it used the numbers resource management in a bit of reflex. Yeah, and it's like I will never discredit, like you always say this with me. I never discredit what EO is. I can say I don't like EO, but it's also not saying EO is bad necessarily. It's just not the challenge that I prefer to engage with. Because it demands a different type of you know, skill set to get through. But it's not the one that I prefer. Hey, yo, Jamie, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Aw, hey, you know what? I like all raids, no matter what they are, so I appreciate it. How was your stream? What are you up to? And welcome in, everybody. I'm Eminent. We do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo and a good mix of variety. We have quite the lineup when it comes to variety over here. We're gonna be doing Path of Exile patch soon. We're still doing Arknights, like another day of Arknights, the new Arknights that's coming out. So we're doing Final Fantasy XIV Deep Dungeon solo, and you actually come in with here being like me having a bit of a time crunch, but we'll be hopefully okay. Kingdom Come the first edition. Oh, cool. I hope you had a good time with that. I heard the second one was pretty dang good. I'm just gonna go. So I hope the first one is, you know, pretty good as well. Hope you had a great time. It's a pleasure to meet you guys. Alright, so Maze Ridge should be enough to get me here. I think I don't need it necessarily, but I'm a little concerned with time. Because I think the timer on tank is like... It's probably like 8 minutes or something from what I remember. So we're gonna just have to push. Second one is so nice. I wanted to play the first one too. So what do you think so far of the first one compared to the second one? Like equal, or like 2 definitely like stepped up its game, or like maybe the lore is important, you know, because it gets you more context kind of thing. Like I don't know what kind of sequel it is, if it's just a direct sequel or just a different version. I remember it taking me just about 12 minutes with using nothing, not even strength, so I think the palm is a good call. Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure. I don't have the timer at hand, so we're just gonna make sure. Second one is more of an upgrade, if you know what I mean. Yeah, no, that's fair. Don't move. Literally don't move. I hit the wrong button. Hey, yo, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. If you gotta do any post-stream stuff, do what you gotta do. I got about another hour on stream, then I'm gonna have to go. Usually I get about 5 hours on Mondays to stream, but I'll keep company whoever wants to hang around here. We're gonna do one more floor set of Deep Dungeon before we have to head out. Oh, right back at you. Thank you. And it's nice to have you here. I think we're okay. I think we're more than okay. Get hit intentionally. Got it. I have to go to bed. I have work tomorrow. All good, all good. Yeah, all good. Yeah, I got stuff post-stream that I must attend to. Like, I joke, like, this is like half my day. The first half of the day. I still got the second half once stream ends. It's just a lot. But it's okay, I'm not complaining. what I personally signed up for. If I didn't want to do it, then I wouldn't do it. I should probably heal myself. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're gonna finish with maybe about a minute on the clock, or maybe like a little under 2 minutes, it looks like, pacing-wise. I have my own company and can make my own hours, but up early is early, done, and more game time. I respect that. I respect that. That's also awesome. Let's go. Hope business is well. Don't move. Okay. The instant situation scares me yeah, I mean, we'll see. It is what it is. Like, I'm not worried about the clear, right? It's just like, how many points can I pull up? But this floor set was absolutely scarce of him. And I didn't get a fortune either, I think. I don't think I had a fortune at all. So that didn't help either. But it's okay. We work with what the game gives us. With whatever little decision making I must make in this game mode. The time of the year is always well. A lot of workshop and custom order some. Ooh, sick. That's cool. That's great. It's great to hear it. Intentional hit. Maybe 2 minutes on the clock. But I think the Maze Route was probably necessary. This would have been way too tight. If you ever have to require me to hit a perfect rotation for like 10 minutes, I'm not getting there. I'm like, it's not happening. So I have to accommodate for not having a perfect rotation, if that makes sense. Have a go. Wonderful stream. And yeah, thank you. You too. Have a wonderful week as well. See you, Jemmy. Thank you for passing everyone along. Yeah, just under 2 minutes. My first amount was good. Under 2 minutes here. $204. Nice. Okay, at least we got through. I still managed to have full raising, so that's good. Alright. Okay, so last ad of the stream. We'll step straight into 81, and this will be the last set for the day. I cannot continue to 91. I apologize. It's just my time limit. So let's get in here. Thank you guys for watching. Ads are going out, and I hope we can do a good last 10 set for you guys, and to start off the week for many of you, if Monday's the start of the week. So, BRB, guys. Let's update the titles. 81. It's such a tease, because I basically won't be able to get back to... I mean, I could probably do this file maybe Tuesday. Maybe Tuesday we'll think about it. I can do the file not tomorrow. Sorry, not tomorrow, but next Tuesday maybe. Because I'll be in 14 for a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. It depends on how I feel. Otherwise, I don't get to back to this file for like 2 weeks. So that'll be kind of interesting to step into 91 and be like, oh yeah, let's remember how to play this game after 2 weeks. No haste, no haste, no haste, no haste. Oh, you just moved. Oh, and I got 2. Oh my god, I got a fortune. Heyo. I wonder if the new front lines will have a new Crack or they're using Onsel. Bam, bam. Bam. Welcome back on the ad, guys. Thank you so much for your patience and your pennies. Steal. Oh, that sucks. I was just in that for 2 seconds. Oh, 3 deaths. Tried to do something there. No big deal. Definitely, like, really been enjoying kind of the limit testing I've been doing here. To kind of see, like, what I can do, what I can't do. And it's also, like, a comfort on the job. So I'm not really upset by that. Like, I'll have to think about, like, you know, how to execute it better kind of thing. But I'm not really upset by those deaths at all. Yeah, hey, that's why I kept it around for that. For that exact purpose, you know what I'm saying? Because also, like, if I didn't have the raising, I wouldn't do that, if that makes sense. Like, that's one thing I wouldn't do because I would have to make sure that I don't take too many big risks like that. I always say I play very differently if I'm with a raising and without a raising. And I'd be willing to, like, experiment and limit test with raising, but without it, I would prefer to get the clear. I really don't want to die again, because I'd like to keep this raising now, and then keep the one on the next floor. For the next floor, rather. Just going back, what did I die to? I had about 6 nulls, and I just stepped back into a Nox Blast, that's all. And also, I was getting pressured by a Maul, and I wanted to try to stop the Maul coming out, but... Which I don't have to, but I wanted to stop the Maul, and I just got clipped, so... It's okay. Yeah, I want to plan that out differently and how I want to handle that next time. Oh, hi. I don't know why I thought that was gonna work, especially when I ran back into it, but it's fine, no big deal. Oh, hi. Didn't want to deal with you. Gonna have to. Oh, well, I'm not free yet. Boy, they keep on coming. Boom, boom. Dark 2. Tuition. Please? There we go. Bark Bomb? Alright, so that is good for the boss. Safety, sure. Really? Alright. Alright, I saved you. Okay. Null is very confused over there. Oh, I messed up. God damn it. What? Okay, whatever. You know what? It's fine. Oh, God. Alright. Alright. You got it off. Whatever. Thought I was on time. I'm just gonna take the pox because my position was bad there. The bright side, I think I will now do the purity. Get to safety and let's get out of here. 13 minutes into the first two. Doesn't afford me many more kills I can get unless I get some help. I'll fight it. It'll just be faster. And also points, I suppose. Oh, we broke it in one? Really? That's Steal. Do you not use your gap closer during bursts? Should I? Does it actually do damage? Where's my gap closer? Oh, it does do damage. Oh. I guess I could. You know, I actually honestly thought it didn't do damage. So, good call. It does. Yeah, I'm used to Warrior, but I guess I wasn't used to Paladin because I don't usually have a gap closer on Paladin. Sadly. I mean, I come from gap closures being part of the rotation, if you will, or using them for damage, so I am kind of used to it. It's just, I changed my brain to being like, oh, they changed them all, so let's just use them for utility. So that's completely fair. I usually like to save like one. If that's the case. Yeah, and then, but yeah, I also have like Monk and Sage and White Mage, which all have something of movement. So to me, it's like, it's all uniform. But that's why. But then I know Warrior does damage, but I was used to Warrior, like, having Onslaught forever, so that wasn't really a big change for me. I'd already done it. But Paladin is a little bit more new for me, because I didn't play Paladin very much when it got its gap closer. I played it more when it didn't even have a gap closer. Makes sense. It's more just a mental muscle memory kind of situation. Damage difference from using it correctly and not using it wrong is tiny. I know, yeah, I mean, but it's fair though, right? I mean, it's completely fair. And I don't mind that. A lot of people tend to ask me those interesting questions. Like, hey, why don't you use Swiftcast? Why don't you use Arm's Length? And like, sometimes when you ask that question, I have an answer, but there are times when I literally just didn't do it. I actually got saved one time on Dragoon because I wasn't using Dragon Eye at the time when Dragon Eye was still a thing, because I just forgot. And they're like, hey, you know, why don't you use this? And I'm like, oh, that's right, that's a button, isn't it? So that does save me sometimes, and I don't mind that. I don't like it when some of your potency is behind a gap closer. No, that's fair. That's the reason why they changed it, right? I mean, clearly that wasn't it wasn't something that most people like, so they changed some of it. Yeah, I mean, I could totally understand that thought process. I guess for me, I just take it as it is. If it's there, I'll do it. If that makes sense, right? Because also, like, the thing is, I'm not a career Paladin. I'm not a career tank. I mean, I'm not a career any job in here, so I almost find it like, who am I to complain about what the rotation is. Like, I mean, I complain about Monk, to be fair, but that's different. Because I mean, I played old Monk, and I liked old Monk. But I'm certainly not one to have a... You know, to say, to be like the person who knows how a rotation should look like. It's more like, okay, what is it? Let me do it. You guys helped me a lot with the new Black Mage. I didn't even know how to do new Black Mage. And there it's just like, yeah, I can complain all I want about what it is, but I want to do the job, so I gotta figure it out. Yeah, the Poison Fruit's good. It gives me some options. I might save that for a Treasure Room if I see it with the Fortune, but I hope I can see the Treasure Room early before I start killing things. Can you use Arms? You can. The thing is... Okay, so here's some iterations. If you take it straight up and you take the 4 knockback, Arm's Length will be good to block 3 of them. If you LOS the first line AoE, then the guy will only use 3, and you could do Arm's Length that way. And it'll block the rest of them. I should pull something... Oh, well, answers that question. So, like, what I've been actually trying to do is I've been trying to do Paladin Shield and then do Arm's Length on the second hit to kind of block them all if it's up. Yeah, I could just LOS it, but I'm also lazy and I don't want to lose damage. Here, this is a perfect example because I'm gonna have to fight this. So I'm gonna shield the first one, and then Arm's Length here because it's gonna break it after the first. And it lasts just enough. That fell off right as the last one got in, so my go-to strat for that one. I don't mind the mimics. I like some alteration though. Oh, come on. I'm just gonna witching. I'll wait until I kill this to open that chest. So what's my time? 40 to 83? All right. Ace refund. That was what? Oh, the witching. Nice. Okay, so then that makes it a little bit interesting because I have some options now. I really hope I can see a treasure room coming in soon. So I might use that right away. to get rid of it. Let's see what we got first. Succubus. Devotion. Oh, this smells like a 5-room. Oh shit, I'm dead. Okay, no, just kidding. Survey says I was in that, but whatever, we'll take it. Yeah, this looks like a 5-room. So this would be a bad time to poison food. I'll try the next 4. $100% a 5-room. There's a chance you come over here. Okay, so there's nothing here, so let me work on some of the patrols. Oh, come on. Honestly thought I hit that in time. Not coming this way. Chest first and then... or that. And 1 rider. Oh, Stone Slash. Great. Everything's fine. Part of my training. Working as intended. Okay. Time is, you know, but we're gonna speed up. Use Guardian while fighting floors. While fighting Riders. No? What's this Guardian? Which is... Oh, that's Guardian? What does Guardian do? Let's see. Reduce Evex magic. Ooh. It also has a shield. Neat. I'll probably use it from now on. Where's that chest? What was it? I don't remember. Haste. Oh, okay. Wait. Haste. Okay, haste. Good call on the Guardian. If Flight was used in the EO 2 million, it's good enough for me. If Flight was used in the EO 2 million, it's good enough for you. Wait. That's like so out of context. Let's see. Flight. Wow, no it wasn't, because you knew a flight was coming into my file. What the hell? That's cheating. Oh, well, that was my excuse to burn something. But the question is, what am I burning? Has a chance to crit. Ooh, okay. Oh, there's my answer. Found it. Got my answer, guys. And a Mazer? I'd rather take a Mazer. Oh, crap, but I got a Bark Bomb instead. Oh, I can... Wait, I can dump the Bark Bomb. Hold on. Dunk the Bark Bomb. Yeah. Steel. People always going never use Flight, but I think it's always worth continuing the run because you're 6, that could be jackpot. Oh, I see, I see. I'm definitely on that latter part. I'd rather clear, but then it's also, again, it's like a little bit of a stream thing for me. It's like, I think it's more entertaining to continue the file than to reset, and go back. And not to mention, it's like, it gives me an excuse to do it again, right? So like I'll have more content. If I just reset, then I technically have less content. At least that's how I look at it. Ooh. Wait, didn't I votive? Oh, no, I did Devotion. Okay, so that I knew that was gonna come. What is the first chest? Did I safety here? I did. What is this first chest? I don't even remember what the first chest was. Oh, the flight. Oh, right, duh. Oh, because I was looking at the bottom half of the chat log, not the top half where everything was there. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, with a flight situation, I mean, there is a possibility you're getting a treasure room. So, like, statistically speaking, there is a possibility. If you lose 20 kills in the 80s, but gain 30 kills in the 90s, then it was still a win. That's how you see it. And the improvement is learning how to avoid losing kills. Yeah. And to me, this is like the lesson is already made, so I mean, I don't need to punish myself further. Like, this is how I look at it too. I made a mistake. Alright, so let's just run it back when I get back up here, like, you know, 3 weeks from now. Not tomorrow. I'm glad I didn't affluence here. Whoa. Alright, cat. Little excited about that explosion there. You made steak. I made steak. Am I gonna share the class? I mean, I could. Probably don't need it for everyone though. I mean, I'm sure there's like a small percentage that probably can't eat the steak, so. Let me just see this math for a second. I'm pretty sure I killed everything. What did I miss? I thought I saw you die. What the hell? I legitimately thought I saw you die. Did I really not hit this thing? I looked at that enemy and I thought I saw it die. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Obviously I didn't kill it because... But yeah, okay. Maybe as I hit it, I turned the camera, so I thought it perished. It had raising. Also note that was a full kill. I had to kill everything on this floor just to get out of here. So, yay me. Yeah, but hey, it's okay. We had the godmother, so who cares? Time's still a little dicey, but I have 2 ways to get out, so that's okay. And I want to use one immediately. I mean, maybe not immediately, but like somewhere sooner rather than later. I think it'll depend on what the floor gives me. Just the question is, am I cheeky enough to do a maze route in full pull? Well, I've already died once, and I'm not willing to raising again. I think you have to wait a while until you can buy a hero shiny for the... Oh, for a new... Wait, really? For a new character? Can't you just do it right away? Why would they bar you from throwing money at Square Next? Oh, right, because it's Square Next. Oh, you probably just have to wait a day, maybe, for the system to load. Well, that's a decision. What am I deciding to do? I think I'll maze route. No matter how it's sliced it, I wouldn't want to do a, That's a floor? Okay. Gee Christ. Did you see how long it took to use it? Oh my god. I missed one. Uh-oh, that's a problem. Okay. Maze is the root of our problems. Hey, I did a good job with it, didn't I? Oh, it misses Serby. Uh-oh. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Okay. Good god, so slow. Cut. Okay, well, didn't mean to do that. Did mean to do that though. Well, I have way too many incenses now. All the incenses came in right now, so... Oh, and a gold chest drop. Actually, 3 chests dropped. Interesting. And a Mimic was one of them. Only this exploded, that would be nice. I'm still okay with time, I feel like. I'm gonna poison fruit one of the floors and go from there. So let's do another affluence. Still have not seen a sight in like a minute though. Steal. Oh, what the hell? That would have been useful like 5 minutes ago. This started off slow, and then now we're getting things, and now we're kind of really pushing here, you know? Perfect excuse to do it. What are we getting here, though? Another explosion. I'm going to use a incense, it's just which one is it is the question, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be a poison fruit. I don't know if I can get to anything without aggroing. Well, okay. Is it utilizes well enough to not die? Yeah, I really felt really nice about using it just there. Like, I got a little bit more used to, like, maximizing the efficiency of it, so, like, I was kind of proud about that one. Bark Bomb. So now I can predict that 20-second witching that it has, so if I can just time it right, I can probably get to floors quicker. I was really happy about how I was doing that a little bit better than I did before. Those are the things you kind of learn. Like, something you learned previous run ago gets to get applied to the next run. That feels good. Steal. What do I do about the next room? Maybe the maze route on the next one. Yeah, I'm thinking maze route on the next one. You need to focus on the target. She attacks, you don't kill it. Yes, actually, that crossed my mind on the previous one. On the one where the witching got out of the conal got out of hand. That was my first thought. I'm like, I should probably let this Serbi live because the 20 seconds were coming up, and I didn't do that, and then I got penalized for it. So yeah, I'm definitely on the same mind of that one. Like, I could have done that one better, but that's okay, because I had to see it. Like, it was one of those things where it's like, you could have said that without context, and I'm like, whatever. But there was context, and now that clicks better, because I literally just saw it in front of me. Do I want to affluence? No, I want to save the affluence for the next set, because I could probably pull some things. I might mazer to the next one, more than likely, to keep it to 2, and then I Bark Bomb for the boss, so at least the boss I'll probably need about 6 or 8. Planning for Mazer, but we'll see what happens. Amkfark. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Steal. I didn't get the other one. Okay, she's on a staircase though. Oh, he's on a staircase, so that might be a problem. Oh, I messed up a little bit. Affluence. Super late for me, but have to work in the morning. Good luck. Thank you, Gwen. I appreciate you. That's why I don't trust fairy. You don't know when the fairies use switching. I use it every 20 seconds. So it's a 20-second timer. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. You were like really far away from that thing. But then it gets a little unpredictable when the timing is weird. That's gonna die. No, it's just gonna die. Okay, let me just kill it. Okay, then do this one. Did I? Wow, just whiffed it. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. I'll have to wait. Yeah, every 20 seconds unless it's interrupted by something. That's, I think, the next one I want to learn is, like, what is that something? Like, what do I do about that something? Like, here's that something, right? Like, it should be using it, but it's not. It just kind of skipped the rotation. It's ground targeted, so she can miss if you're running a lot. Yeah, but also the staircase is a problem too. So if you're in a staircase, that could cause a lot of issues. What is that chest I skipped, by the way? I have no idea what chest that was. Steel. Okay. No, it was I hit the chest. It was like a not a mimic. Steel. I should probably hit the exit now. I probably have time to like do another pull, but it's getting a little tight. Is there a preferred job solo for PT? Nope. I solo the other Deep Dungeons Machinist. You can do literally any you want to. You're fine. There definitely isn't a standout, like one that will make this, you know, better than the other one. You know, all the jobs can pretty much do a good job here, so you can take whatever you want to and you'll be fine. Oh no, that's bad witching. Oh yeah, it's a good witching. Never mind. Just kidding. No, like I said, it's literally a 20-second timer. Just the interrupting of it, gets a little wonky. But it is, if like you have constant combat, it's 20 seconds. So I'm using the witching timer for the witching timer to see that timer. We gotta go. I have to use the strength. I mean, maybe I don't have to use the strength, but I'm going to use the strength. Okay. Yeah, I got a couple successful luring traps with the witching. I'm pretty happy with that. But I definitely need more practice with it, but I think that's the first time I've executed it as such, and I'm pretty happy with that result. I saw it from the last time we did it, and I'm like, oh, we can try to do this, and it worked out really well. We'll do tank abuse. Velvet Strat. Because we're a tank. Hence we can abuse. You can abuse. Time to abuse. A boost. A boost strat. Here. Bow, 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 bow. I'm more than about halfway through. Nice that I can rotate my shielding for that, so I'll have a shield every time I step into the purple poop. Yeah, I mean, it just takes some practice, you know. Trial and error practice. But I have a hard time seeing Fayul on the screen, though. Especially when, like, an enemy does die. Like, it's really hard for me to see her. Almost wish I could, like, mark her head. Mark their head, sorry. It's the same one every time. I guess Horror Man. And put a marker. Bow, bow, bow. 4. Oh my god, the same one 3 times. 4 times. I didn't hit my combo right. Hey, thanks for that. Guards!
Thank
Thank you. Appreciate you. Alrighty. Amazing. You did pretty good. 3 deaths so far. Palms or whatever, we're fine. I don't think I'm worried about the palms, but that was pretty good. I gave chat the choice. Do I continue Paladin or do I go to Dragoon? Because I was not finishing this and I cannot finish it because I only have about 30 minutes, so unfortunate. But I want to think about when I want to continue this, and I think you'll see the continuation of this in 2 weeks. I could do this on a night stream, but I feel like, you know, some of you guys got invested in the run and everything. I want to keep it on the same time slot, and it's 2 weeks because I'm presuming that next Monday is a 24-hour maintenance. Now, if it isn't, I will stay with 14 despite my PoE2 addiction. So if the maintenance is not all day, I will stream 14. If it is, which I'm predicting, then you don't see this run until 2 weeks from now. So that's how it is. But yeah, I will have to, unfortunately, call it a day because I'm out of time. But I do appreciate you guys watching. So let's update you, right? Because I can technically leave by the end of the hour. I can't really start another run, so I'll update you on what's going on for everything on our side of the channel, okay? So tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern, we have one more day of Arc Knight Enfield because I just basically run out of time. I heard people saying that that game is coming out end of January. So if you want to see a little more gameplay, like mid-game, I would say, of like the initial bit of it, we will put it on display. I'll enjoy it, try to get as much intel as I can, so that'll be tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern. On Thursday, we are going live about an hour and a half earlier. We will kind of, quote-unquote, co-stream the Game Awards. I will be building a Palace of the Dead file while we're watching the Game Awards. So if you guys want to do some Deep Dungeon and watch the Game Awards with our community, that is going to be 7:30 p.m. Eastern. And the reason why it's a Palace of the Dead file is because I want to see how far I can get, because on Tuesday, next Tuesday on the patch, while I will still probably be playing PoE2, I want to do one floor set, and we will literally test every iteration of a disconnect that you can imagine in specifically Palace of the Dead, because I think that is the highest stakes. So that is going to be on the Tuesday maintenance. We will test all the disconnects and see if it actually brings us back into the file. Friday and Saturday, we're streaming early, 3 p.m. Eastern, because of Path of Exile update. And in the background, we are working with the survey. I'm hoping to get the survey released tomorrow, thanks to Aida. And the PT interviews, I'm hoping to release something this week because I want to get it before the patch comes in next Tuesday. So we got a lot going on. It's a very, very busy week. But I do hope to catch you guys on all the variety streams. I hope you had a good time today. It's a really, really big pleasure to have you here. Join the Discord. Join the YouTube channel. Big on YouTube channel. Guys, even though we're going to be big on the PoE stuff, the Final Fantasy XIV, my main channel, will have content being posted. So be sure to check that out if you kind of are starving for some Deep Dungeon stuff. So thank you, H. I appreciate it. Hustle, Wall, and Darth, I appreciate you guys. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and I will catch you guys soon. I think I already know my... Oh, ooh, Hog's doing a different game. Let me see if I can find someone doing 14. Let's see. Let me see who we got in the directory. Otherwise, I'll go to Friendos like last time. And I appreciate you guys joining me. Thank you for keeping me company. Again, I feel sorry that I apologize that we're ending on a 91. I typically like to finish the run, but hey, like, it wasn't my decision, so. And Dragoon is my next target, so we'll do Dragoon next. If I don't clear on this one, then I will probably go back to Paladin. I really had a good time with Paladin, so I'm really happy with that. There's one I could raid, but I think they finish soon. I feel like they're gonna... Oh yeah, they're probably gonna finish really soon. Oh, they've been streaming for 10 hours. Negative. Cancel that one. No one seems to be doing Deep Dungeon, which breaks my heart. At least I don't see it at the moment. Thanks, Ashigar, I appreciate it. And good luck with all your adventures, guys. Hope everyone has a good week, start of your week. 14 directory is a little dry. Alright, let me see about the friendos. Who can I go to for the friendos? Good luck on Dragon, don't cosplay. Wait, what's his cosplay? What is he cosplaying as? Yeah, we'll go to Cog. Cog's doing a different game. He's doing... What's he playing? He's playing... Astral Throne, which I haven't heard of. Oh, he's doing all variety today. He's doing Astral Throne into Ori. Cog's been doing a lot of Deep Dungeon, by the way. So if you need another Deep Dungeon streamer, definitely check out Cog. He had actually been working on making a new guide for the Of Sixth Sense title. He's a good dude, good friend of the community, good friend of the stream. So we'll go support him and send you guys over his way. But he is a Deep Dungeon streamer, so at least toss him to follow before you have to do your thing. So you got jumped by a frog in 61. Nice. But we're gonna jump him with a raid, so... Oh! Siren got jumped in. Fair. Yo, what's up, guys? Happy Monday. What's up, Wallen? Happy Monday. Thank you. Well, it'll actually be pretty funny because... I put myself in a position that I was concerned about, which was hopping into a 91 file. Oh, I didn't do my keyboard. A 91 file fresh out of the gate, so that's always going to be a blast. But we'll do it anyway, because that's just how we do things now. So let me get my keyboard up. I forgot. It's been that long that I don't remember to put up my keyboard. What's up, Snack? How you doing? Welcome, guys. Hope you're doing well. We will do the Paladin file. If I clear it, the next destination is Dragoon. So that'll be what we'll look for next. And I kind of want to see if I can try to get Dragoon to 61. Because 61 would set me up to be able to clear next week. So it'll be 1 to 61 after we get this clear. Oh, presumably I get the clear. Okay. And I kind of made the decision too that, is BGM on? Should be off, right? I made the decision that, the character that I have for Path of Exile will be the last one I'll do on stream. Not necessarily the last one I'll do this season, but it'll be the last one I do on stream. I don't even know if I get time to play with it since we did Saturday, just because I do want to start catching up on a lot of other things and start wrapping up the interviews too. At least the first video of the interviews, which means I probably don't have time to touch it until tomorrow. So that character dies, which is my 4th one. Then we will go into Octopath, which will hopefully bridge me until Arknight, which is basically the next and only game that I have that I'm looking forward to in the immediate future. I don't know what else is releasing in the month of January, so I can never remember what this thing is. Why can't I remember what this thing is? Okay, here we go. I have heard nothing but good things about Octopath. What's up, Hustle? I don't think I've heard anything bad about Octopath. But I've stayed pretty much, very much away from anything other than people just lightly talking about it. So that's good. So I don't know anything that's going on in that game. So it'll be really fresh. And actually another interesting situation because usually I like to play games when they first release, but this will be the second time I'm now playing a game that isn't released. Tactics being the other one. Well, the Tactics doesn't really count. Let's get out of rhythm. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's like, I gotta play it and beat it, right? Otherwise, we're in trouble. That's what happened to Silksong, and I always say it. If I stop a game, the likelihood of me coming back to it doesn't matter what game it is. And unfortunately, Silksong took the hit for that one. But also, Silksong was one where it wasn't... to me, it wasn't pulling me back in that much. Error, hello. Got Necro yesterday. Your guides helped me through the journey. I'm glad. You know what? And I love when people say that. The journey, because the journey is important. There's still lots of people who don't quite appreciate all the steps that go into you getting the title. And you saying that makes me think that you enjoyed every single step into that title. So congratulations and welcome to the club. I'm still happy to hear people are going for that Necromancer. I would love to see and decipher if there are people who are going through, like, who did PT first and then maybe went for Necromancer. I don't know if I'll ever kind of see that those type of, like, differences, but I'm glad to hear it. Welcome in. Yo, what up, Mercy? You guys doing well? Hope everyone's Mondays is going well. Hope the holidays are going to treat you okay. Alright, Max, good to see you. Alright, so we got a 91 file just straight out of the gate. I need to also remember how to play PT because I haven't played PT in 2 weeks either, so this will be enjoyable. We'll just YOLO. I mean, the score is going to be pretty good, that much I know. So, I think I'll be happy with it, but I can imagine myself wanting to go back in at some point. I enjoyed it so much, now I'm even lost not knowing what to do anymore, because usually it's just PUTD and only PUTD. Dude, I know how that feels with just any game. Yo, what up, Sadie? Sadie free. Free Sadie. Which one? That one? I'll miss it forever. You know what I also haven't done? I haven't spoken with the Arcadian chauffeur yet. I don't think I'm gonna do the raid series. I'm just gonna watch someone do it. I haven't done M7, and I'm like, get it. I'm not even gonna do it. I mean, the story is pretty good. It's just, I don't really care for the raid. I'll just watch someone do it. Someone feed me the story. Oh, you even better than me. I at least did N6. It was fun. I heard the story is great. What's up, Biptech? Heard the story is fine. I have nothing against it. It's just I don't really care for the raid, so... Even more so do I care less about it. I mean, the first raid I actually paid attention to and did was, I think, Eden. And I played since beta, right? So, I mean, didn't care about anything up into there. I actually only got pulled into Eden because of, like, the Titan song. And I'm like, yeah, I guess we'll just keep going. Wait, did I even do that? No, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did E12. Yeah, I finished the whole thing. Yeah. And then I did Pandemonium. Pandemonium story was pretty cool. I actually liked the way the story was going. And then the Arcadian was like, the story was fine. Like, it was like okay story. It wasn't like as strong as the other ones. But I had nothing against it. I kind of wanted to see it to the end, but then I never did M7, and then I never did it, period. Wrestling fans are happy. A lot of wrestling fans. You haven't done anything past 7.0? Neither have I, really. I mean, I need to do the MSQ, but I'll do that eventually. In your opinion, which deep dungeon is the hardest, POTD? I think I'm going for Lone Hero now, and I wonder how much more to feel. Oh, well, Lone Hero, in comparison, POTD in comparison to Heaven on High, I mean, you're prog faster. That much I'll tell you. You're gonna get hit the hardest in Heaven on High than all the deep dungeons combined. Not combined, but in general. Like Heaven on High will hit you harder than POTD, but POTD has kind of trained you for that, if that makes sense. Like, if you did EO and PT, EO and PT doesn't train you for what Heaven on High does to you. But POTD does train you to a very larger extent of what Heaven on High is going to bring you. And if anything, because it's half the floors, like I said, you're prog a lot faster. And the experience you had from POTD will be a huge asset into Heaven on High. You just have to adjust to the amount of damage you're taking. Unless you're going tank, then you're still going to get hit hard, but it won't be as devastating as, say... If, let's say, you took, not to make assumptions, right? Let's say you cleared PUTD on Machinists, and then you hop into Machinists in Heaven on High, and then you're getting hit in Heaven on High, it'll be pretty jarring. But if you go tank in Heaven on High, you won't feel as devastated by those hits. They clear Machinists. I like Machinists in Heaven on High, by the way. I think it's really underrated, but there is a reason why the tanks are popular in Heaven on High. A very good reason why tanks are popular in Heaven on High, so... Yellow. Top on in. Does the DDoS mechanic help in any way? Oh yeah, it certainly does. Now the problem you'll have with the DDoSing, if we were to run into it, it's the fact that you need to get back in within 10 minutes, and that could be a problem if the DDoSing was long enough that you don't actually get back in that amount of time. So, that would be the only issue. Where's my... Okay, let's see if I remember how to even just play this job, let alone remember what the enemies do. Okay. Oh, no problem. Just hop back in here. Fizz range pops off when you know the place better for Heaven on High. Yeah, it really does a good job. Oh, my reaction's still fine. I don't like being forced to kite constantly. I don't mind it on occasion, but it being part of the strategy for winning is probably why playing a DPS in Heaven on High and POTD would never be as fun for me. That's fair. That's why options are always good to have. I mean, everyone will have their kind of preference, and unless you're going for like Omni, which will then kind of be whatever, right? I mean, who cares what job you're playing at that point? But if you're only gonna pick one job to clear, then yeah, you certainly have your options to pick it. A lot of poppets. Palms are actually not as fantastic, but I think I burned a lot just to make a lot of things happen in the previous 4 sets. Besides the raising, but I don't want to go too crazy. Gotta get my warm-up in. Doing tests on my VPN. Since I got it, I did not DC from 2 DDoSes yesterday. Just minor lag while it's happening. Yeah, I mean, I think there was a case when we were doing the DDoS, the disconnect stream, where I mean I was lagging really hard, but I didn't quite disconnect. And I mean, I'm sure routing has to do with it. So depending on where you were in the country at the time of it happening, it probably caused a whole lot more issues than someone else. Which kind of explains why, like, whenever a DDoS is happening, I mean, the entire server doesn't drop usually. It's like, I think when the entire server drops, that's actually when you see them announce that there was a DDoSing. But a lot of times it's like half the server or a quarter of the server or like, you know, half your party or something like that. And that has to definitely do with, like, routing and stuff. Yo, what up, Willow? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I still always get amazed how I can take a semi-decent break from 14, which is longer than a week or something, and then we just kind of get right back on the saddle. Thing is definitely just melded into my brain at this point. I was an OC and everyone DC'd around me in mid-boss, right? You were the superior gamer. There's still another poppet? Are you kidding me? Or are you going? Oh yeah, I was, okay. Like riding a bike? Yeah. It's a really big room. Oh, wait. Come here. I can sense a little lag right now. There's like a little hiccup. Not too major. Why did my camera get whipped around like that? Dreamer is possibly gonna give me a problem. Just finished last shit. Yo, let's go. What are you gonna do with the days off? Family stuff? Or not? How's your PoE going? I kind of said earlier that I'll do one more character on stream, and then if that character dies, which is my 4th character, then I will move on from Path of Exile on stream. I'll probably still play it off stream, but in terms of like streaming it, I think I'm good. Also, like, I'm not sure. I want to stay with Druid for the season, but man, like, I may have to change around what I'm doing with Druid because I don't feel as excited right now as I am with Witch. I don't know if I will do like a forced minion build, but I just don't feel like I want to the way I'm playing it. I like the build that I have, but I still prefer a minion build at the end of the day. Do I play much off stream? Much at the moment, not really. Like I would say from the week it released till the week later, which was like Friday, I did put a lot of time into it. And usually after I decide to stop streaming it, I mean, I will play it on and off if I have a little bit of time, because what'll happen is, like, especially if I get into endgame, I will basically monitor myself in a way where, like, if I start getting fatigued, I just stop playing, because if I play Path and endgame fatigue, it opens the door for me to just dying because of how difficult it is to stay alive to begin with. So I'll do, like, you know, like 2-3 hour sessions and then kind of call it for the day. But since we played on Saturday when I had to restart the character again, I haven't touched it since, but it's also been because I've just been busy, so... And I don't know if I get to play it until tomorrow's stream, just because I want to work on the PT interviews later today. I spent some time catching up on all my gacha games because I was falling really behind. So I got to catch up on Wura yesterday. And I want to try to get Honkai in at some point. But, I mean, that game is so grindy and so time-consuming. Which is fine. I still always try to find a way to go faster, but... Been on this for forever. Been on this for forever, my steel drop. Okay. Wait, stop. Oh, like gaming in general, like off stream. I mean, I do my gacha dailies in the morning. Depends on what game I have. It's hard because a lot of times it's like hold on. It's hard because, like, if I decide to have a game I want to stream, then I want to keep it for a stream game, mostly. Like, for instance, like, Octopath is our next game, right? So I never touch that game offline, and I leave every piece of content to do it online. So in that case, I'm not playing that game offline. I don't have a lot of offline games that I engage with normally. Like, right now, I don't have anything outside of Path. Path will be the only one. Although, like, when Arknights comes out, I'll definitely be playing a good chunk of that offline to kind of keep up with the pacing until I run out of content. Because that's usually how gacha games will go. Like, they'll open up with a bunch of content, and then you get to maintenance mode, which is what I like to call it, because you'll basically do everything and you're just waiting for a patch update. So that's where I am with my other gacha games, where, like, content update comes in, you do all the content, and then you don't have anything to do until, like, a month and a half from now when they release new content. And that's fine. That's kind of the cycle that goes on. It's just like an MMO. And I'm okay with that. You get, like, pockets of time when it's relevant. But that's why I always like to have a grindy game, because a grindy game means it's gonna take a lot of hours, and I could always hop in, hop out at any point. So Path usually fills that hole of just a game that I could always look forward to, that I will always progress somehow, some way, until I die, and then I don't progress anymore. Octo seems crazy long. We are lagging. Well, I mean, I heard, like, okay, so, like, when Octo first released, right, I was still on the fence, like, do I stream this right away, or do I wait? Because I think I had a 3-day period where I could play the game before Path of Exile came out. And then I saw someone come out with a review, and they're like, oh man, here's my 80-hour gameplay of this thing. I'm like, 80 hours. Like, I don't know what I was expecting out of Octopath. I mean, I knew it was an Octo 3. But 80 is about your average JRPG, so I'm like, okay, well, I don't have 80 hours, so I'm just gonna have to wait until I have 80 hours to play. And that's bare minimum. And that's also, you know, accommodating for how I play a game, and how I play a JRPG. So that probably boosts to like 85 to 90, maybe. Because I usually don't finish JRPGs fast, I usually finish them pretty slow. Froze Frailty. I'm at 60 and I definitely have ways to go. That's 10 nights here. 43 hours in, I'm not even sure I'm halfway in. That's good to see it. And I know Zevran, you're an achievement hunter, so I think that will, I imagine, factor in. Is private housing 1 per server? I think so. One character per server. You can have, I think you can have an alt character have a house. If you wanted to. Kinda lost track where that thing was facing. Yo, what up, Hugo? Good to see you, man. To watch my time because these next 2 floors are going to be very good to try to get a kill count, but I don't want to spend way too long making that happen. Winch. Oh yeah, I'm getting GCDs eaten up here. I don't know if that's obvious to you guys, but like I have GCDs that are getting nommed right now because there's like minimal lag at the moment. So I need to move like a little extra early, and I don't want to move late because I might get pulled in and get hit by something. Hey Zorby, got my first PT clear last week, congratulations! Yo, let's go, welcome to the club. How did you find PT? Were you happy? Was it a good experience for you? See that double Goring Blade? Love that. This means there's probably gonna be a DDoS, soon. Well, I hope I can get off this floor before that happens. When I can feel lag in FL game, that's when I know it's about to hit. If nothing else, there's an attempt at DDoSing. Yeah, this is what happened on Thursday, on, whenever the hell I did... Oh, Thursday, yeah. Like, I started off the thing, and we were lagging tremendously, and then it kind of calmed itself down. There was one around 9-10 a.m. Eastern, I imagine. Intuition. Yeah, Eastern, yeah. I enjoyed it. It's a mixture of Heaven on High and EO for me. Just wish the desert area was a bit more interesting to look at. Yeah, that was a big complaint from people. The desert area was kind of whatever for people. Don't tell me it's a treasure room. It's not. 3 more to kill and I can move on. Careful here, I put myself in a nasty position. Yeah. Intuition. You know, Asuka actually came to me and asked if I wanted to play their new update on Thursday. Because they had an update come in, last week, Thursday. And I had to regretfully tell the guy, I'm like, dude, I love Asuka, but I'm sick. I can't. So that kind of sucked. But it was really nice of them to come at me. I'm like, hell yeah. Maybe next time. But yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where that is the benefit where if you play a game adjacent in the genre or the actual game, even if it's one stream, for whatever reason, they will pick it up. Like if they're looking for creators, they are gonna pick up the fact that you played the game on stream. And then you get those kind of opportunities to show up. That's why there is that kind of that small benefit of doing variety. I mean, I don't know. I think I've told this story before. Let me catch up in chat before I tell the story. The desert area would be less obnoxious if it wasn't used for 40 floors. And you know what? People say that too. That oh man, if it wasn't for 40 floors. And in my brain, Archlord, like I'm not gonna disagree with that. But in my brain, I'm like, but that's always 40 floors. Like that section of Deep Dungeon is always 40 floors. So it's almost interesting to me that people are complaining about it because it's like the cave floors are 40 floors and Heaven on High had the temple floors for 40 floors. So it's like, what's the difference now? But also, it checks out. Like, it makes sense. I like the desert area. It reminds me of Christ. Oh, yeah! Yeah, I actually thought about that, too, one time. I was thinking about the VR missions. Yeah, absolutely. My right. Okay. A bit of Ratika Ronka inspired ruins would have been cool, but oh yeah, I agree with you. That would have been cool. Would have been cool to see, but you gotta, yeah. The update they had, the current update that they did, they added chickens for pets and for like a ranch. But they had a huge update which included the ability to go through the seas and to check out other islands and other biomes, which would check out for a Viking game. Okay, but the story I was gonna say was, after being in Final Fantasy XIV for so long, I remember like, we started off my, my whole kind of variety thing with like Elden Ring, and then eventually I wanted to do speedruns because I wanted to go to GDQ, so my very first thing was to do Stranger Paradise. And by doing Stranger Paradise, I think that was the first time I actually got any contact with Square Enix. Like, hey, we saw that you played Stranger Paradise. Would you like to have the deluxe version? I'm like, well, sure. And that was like one of the few times I actually started to be doing other games, and like, it's just really odd because 14 has always been very, I would say stingy with like who they kind of go in contact with. They kind of always stay with like the same creators all the time, which is fine and understandable, but unlike some of the other games out there, especially when 14 only recently started doing like Twitch drops and stuff, you know, it was very limited with 14 who they kind of work with. But it was nice to see you hop into another game and all of a sudden you get, you know, correspondence and everything. And like, I'm not going out to them. I'm not emailing someone. They're coming at me, so... Of course, I think I recently just saw that I think the social media influencer department of Square Enix is essentially just gone. Like, I don't think they have any. They probably just only have a handful of people at this point, but I think it's just pretty much wiped out because the couple other people that I was following from the EU division, I think they all got laid off or fired or something. So and I was following like a couple of them. They all announced today that they're all gone from SC. So SC is certainly going in a direction, that's for sure. Funny front. Wish I had a witching. That'd be great. Because I think I have a treasure room in here. Which I do. All those times where like auto heal would be good, but it's disappointing. Yeah, it is. And it sucks because these are like the people that I think who I thought were like safe, you know, because they were like the very strong marketing guys, but I guess no one's safe. And in an already like very kind of stingy creator network that I feel like Square Enix has, and especially 14 has, it's like I guess they're gonna be even more stingy, I suppose. There's a recent community stream on their Twitch page for 14 with a regular... I don't know. I mean, I think, if anything, that's like their general Square Enix thing, is I imagine 14 theoretically would still have, like, the same people, because it's 14, it's not necessarily Square Enix only. But who knows, you know? I didn't do that right. I almost got killed by a wall. Feels bad. I was supposed to devotion and I forgot, but it's fine, I suppose. SC layouts. Yep. But any community run AI bot can do it. So the quality goes down. Bro, I remember talking to an AI bot in Walmart because I couldn't get my controller, my blue controller. Oh my god, was it so irritating. Like, it was so irritating just to, like, be like, hey, can I just get someone to talk to? Like, you're not helping me. I'm going in circles. Can we just get someone? And it's like, I couldn't find the right terminology to get them to give me a representative. It was so irritating. I mean, I guess it's nice that they're upfront with you. It's like, hey, this is AI. You're talking with an AI representative. It's like, okay, well... If you can't get me to my answer in the next 2 questions, then I'm gonna need a human. And then the human I was talking to is so funny because I was initially talking to someone who had really like great punctuation, and like mid-conversation their punctuation went to the crap. I'm like, I guess you just changed out the person mid-conversation. There's no way you just change all of a sudden the way that you're talking to me. Like, you went from manager to non-manager in, like, the middle of the conversation. Obviously. This is like my Palace of the Dead file from, like, Thursday. Oh, I got a devotion and a haste? Okay. Professional voice? Oh, they're not gonna notice, man. It's just the online chat. It's like, yeah, you don't know who you're talking to. I live online. Good try. Hey, intuition. I'm kind of hoping this is a 5-room, but also we do have kill speed at the moment. Era says, before I clear, there was always a question if I should go warrior machinist, but machinist does so much damage compared to warrior that I just settled with it, and the whole hiding just comes naturally. I'm with you. I mean, I don't know if you're still here because I read that delayed, but yeah, I prefer hiding myself. That's definitely my preference. I mean, I'm fine with tank, but I do like the hiding. But it's not gonna be what everyone likes, for sure. There's the working voice, and then there's the real voice. Is that how that goes? New 8 food acquired, but I have a stack of 180, 150. Use it for deep dungeon. Deep dungeon food. Okay, everything's dead. Let's go. I need to burn off my devotion. I should have burned it off earlier, but I forgot. That's kind of on me. What's the oh, there is no votive on the next floor. Okay. I'm gonna hope I can pick up an incense then, if that's the case. I'm gonna get tired of make cookies. Is that what it is? I don't even know what the food is. Oh. Okay, well, can't use it, I suppose. I guess I'm just gonna try to get off the floor, is my game, in my plan of action right now. Kind of inconvenient timing for that thing to go over there. Make cookies are delicious, you can't get tired of them. What's up, religion? Is that the actual name of it? Make cookies? Caramel popcorn is dead crit. Oh, mate, right? With the accents. I should know what those are, but I don't. Okay, once you said it like that, I'm like, I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember what those cookies actually are IRL. Okay. My left. Caramel popcorn. I like how they've gone to just basically a lot of just American food at this point. Am I right? $30 minutes. I need to allot myself maybe like 10 for the boss, just to make sure. So if I get off of 94, 5, and then 96, I still have to worry about 2 more floors after this one. You're gonna aggro. Oh, I didn't think you were gonna aggro. Alright. You do your thing even though... You do, okay. To be honest, DT is the Americas of the 14 world, that makes sense in that way. That's fair, yeah. They even have American accents. Howdy, partner. Mate is leaf apparently. Oh, that's right. It's South American, if not Brazilian. Oh yes, I remember this. I now distinctly remember this from the information that someone told me. Yep. Yeah, that triggers a memory. My memory has been triggered. How are you aggroing from so far? What's wrong with you? It's like a popular tea. I gotta worry about the patrol, which will probably walk past me because of the gloom. So that's fine. He's actually not technically tea, but is brewed. Yes, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess theoretically you can make anything in tea if you have leaves in it and you brew it, but yeah. I think it's popular as a tea. I don't know if I'm getting that chest. I mean, I should, but... something's gonna aggro here. Or not. Okay, well, that's fine with me. Got them Tonberry eyes going? Oh yeah, seriously, apparently. The last two of them were weirdly aggro's to me. Okay, now you're way too far. Honey front. Yeah, I have to get through the next floor normally. And then, oh yeah, 96, 97 are gonna be devotion. Okay. Thank you. We'll have a semi-long day, I think. If we clear this, we're gonna take Dragoon. I want to aim for 61. So, decent day, because that'll set me up correctly for next Monday. A secondary Bark Bomb is good, because I'll use that on the next floor. Chest over there. Want that chest. Secondary Bark Bomb is good, but let's get that. You got it, dude. Ooh, chest. We'll be up that long. It doesn't matter. I have DC protection. I'm the most powerful person in the world now. Have you ever seen me with DC protection? I'm unleashed. Unless the entire server gets hit, then I'm not unleashed anymore. I am definitely leashed very more difficultly. Literally unstoppable. Yeah. Except the Q. We're gonna get like Q memes now, you know? We're gonna find like the over-under. When you see this number, it's time for you to close the game. That'll be how it goes. Me open? I don't have that much time. Quadruple! That is 4. That's a 1. That's a 2. That's a 3. That's a 4. No cooties. Guys hugging the doors in the hallways. All over him. Four again. 1, 2. Doesn't matter, you're dead. Three this time. 2, 3, I'm outie. Yo, what up, Phaedra? Oh, my strength, my haste and steel are gone. Noted. Got DC'd on OC last time. By the time I made it through the queue, I died and my timer ran out. Oh my god. I'm still not out of here. That's unfortunate. Okay, well. Time's getting interesting now. I actually lost count. Beep, 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 beep. PvPS! Yo, thanks for the raid. That's 2. Oh my god, I'm out! Alright, let's do this one. Send his regards. What am I sending him to? Do we just type F in chat? Is that also appropriate? Yo, welcome in guys. Angel's Demon is here. Doing some PT solo on the final floor set. Time is not my friend at the moment. Okay. In front. Okay, maybe it's first time here. We do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo if we're in Final Fantasy XIV. Otherwise, we do a lot of other variety games, and I'm playing through Path of Exile hardcore on stream. Soon to be doing Octopath 0. But it's a pleasure to have you here, guys. We kind of just started-ish, so we'll be here for a little bit. We're going for my 8th PT solo clear. Trying to get a decent score in Paladin. We walked into the final set, which is where we started stream today. F. Desi, hello, good to see you. I've been going through OC servers for crafting, and the DCs have been so bad and random. Yeah. I don't know, like, what are they gonna do about this? Because this is, once again, like, a period of time during a patch, by the way, that people are clearly having their gameplay affected. And, I mean, are they just gonna just shrug their shoulders and just hope it passes? I don't, like, can't go for this long. But this, I was kind of saying this on Thursday. You would think logically that the worst time for you to do a DDoS would be during the race. But I would say it would actually be very logical for whoever's doing the DDoSing to actually don't DDoS during the race and skip the race and then do it like the week after the race, because you'll get a lot of eyes on the fact that that's happening to NA, that they'll have to finally do something about it. But if they actually get through the racing without them actually paying attention, then yeah, you can wreak havoc for like the rest of the year and they're not gonna do anything about it. Which is so sad. I guess until like FanFest, but yeah. That's where I'm kind of thinking about it. Am I gonna be able to kill everything is the bigger question here. No, I didn't move. I was in the middle of muting. Plot twist, it's the JP community DDoSing the NA community. Call is coming from inside the house. Damn. I'm pushing this a little far by getting these kills again. If the whole point of the DDoS is to harm SC's reputation, hitting the game during the race would go the furthest toward getting people to go, okay, this is BS, this never happened. Well, that's also true. That's fair. Oh, now Overwitching? My left. Yeah, that's fair, yeah. This never happens in my world race in a while, yeah. I think I have to stop killing. I don't think I can keep going like this. I'm gonna have to go because I'm still 4 floors away from victory, and we have to deal with what I have in front of me. I'm gonna get the kills on the ladder bit too. Okay. Is that paying for sustained DDoS attack year-round is cheap enough that competition is just a budget aside for it to be used in this manner? What if it's AI doing it? Although if AI is doing it, that actually would be expensive. That's actually, that's counterproductive. I like how the joke of like, just install more RAM is actually valid, because that is how AI will survive, by installing more RAM. Got a treasure room? I mean, it looks like a lot of enemies. Unsighted luring? It's my middle name, unsighted luring. You actually use your ability kind of fast. I see, you got it. I want to say the joke was download more RAM, but yeah, exactly, yeah. AI's like, hold my beer. My digital beer. We will literally download more RAM. This is when the mimics show up, because they're like, hey, would you like to see some mimics? Like, no, I actually wouldn't. Sorry. I don't have the time for that. Oh, I have a safety all the way through. What's my IRL first name? Angelus. My government first name. Oh, I can't give the last one, sorry. That one's gonna be, that's gonna be a little trickier. Steal. Okay. They don't attack the service directly, that's why some people don't get kicked. Yeah. Well, also, I think the DDoS thing before wasn't just 14, it's just 14 was probably the bigger victim of it. Or not, I don't know. Okay, mud balls are good. Took me 3 minutes to get off that floor. Pass the test. You didn't ask for my password. I would have given you my password. Too late now. I've actually filed to have his first name immediately changed to my name. Yes, sorry. Oh. Huh. Inconvenient time to have a no knockback situation. And I have to kill that fast enough. I regret not popping his strength. I can't miss on the hit because if I take any type of delay, I don't get the kill. Oh, that is the wrong way. Thought I turned fast enough. I don't want to hit that. Oh shit. Okay, well that was the one I wanted to do. Mazer. Steal. I gotta go. I'm gonna get the reveal and go. It does standard damage. Can I do without the maze? Well, I think it's more about why wouldn't I do the maze. So the question more is like, can I do the maze and also get the kill? Which I don't think I can do that either, so... I should really get to the boss now. Yo, what up, Chloe? This floor is kind of nasty because, I didn't even get any, Mimics or Korrigans at all. There's no alterations here. Like, literally 0. That's kind of rough. Maybe a 1 point... If I get a 1.9, I don't think I'll be happy. But this was a harsh way to go for sure on this last floor set. Didn't quite get that much health. I think I just go. I don't think there's any benefit of me trying to get anything else here. Aside from this one chest. When you climb, and I climb. Wait, what's that song doing in here? Okay, now I have to make sure I don't die here. Because I basically have only allotted myself one attempt here. Don't move, literally. Surprised I didn't hit that by accident. Hey, Eldritch, how you doing? Alright, looking for... That is the safe spot. Safe spot is top left. Top left is my safe spot. Okay, so far so decent. Out of the middle, because it's Blade. And then I gotta move after ball. And move now. Looking for the safe spot. That is the safe spot. And you are. Same exact location, top left. Anytime Spine Slash Blast comes out here, I always like to go to the safe area that I want to go to reinforce that I'm gonna go to top left. Or left. Blade of First Light chains first. Top left, top left, top left. Time to even them out a little bit. Okay. I don't have to worry about the separation of HP at the moment. Probably can swap maybe at about 6% and just finish off the rest of it after that. Safe spot coming out. That is again top left. Oh, other one. Yeah, I almost made a mistake there. I forgot I swapped them at the end. I think it's dead. Ball of fire first. Or it's not. There we go. Okay. Hey, Phenomenal, how you doing? Alright. They use a PT mechanic in the latest tier? I don't think you're gonna see me do the raids. Even the normal raids. I have to watch someone do it though. So there's that. Alright, let's see what score I get. Oh, and then get my screenshot. I'm gonna get the clear first, right? Get a very quick screenshot, and then get the score, and then get out of here before something else happens. Good. I think, yeah. That's good.